it, y'all.
Okay, so right now I see a couple of people whose names do not have a tag in front or behind them. If that is because you are not in one of the membership levels, could you go ahead and put an NA in the chat? Or if you needed help changing your name, could you let us know that?
Okay, and we are live on the YouTube edge. All right, so let me go ahead and I'm going to give Lori back this power because y'all know when I get in work mode, I tend to ignore this whole host thing. All right, so I'm going to make you the host, Lori, and if you can go ahead and give me back co-host privileges. We are ready to rock and roll. All right, so before we even get started with our VIP session, I want to go ahead and I'm going to demo this part, but while I'm demoing this, I'm going to give you some thought and understanding of why we're doing this. Now you're going to understand why I asked you to make your mock-up images your brand colors, okay? If you made your mock-up images your brand colors, then this is going to look so clean and so cohesive. But if you did not make your mock-up images your brand colors, it's fine. It's just going to kind of contrast, maybe even clash with your brand colors. So I'm about to show you that right now. Let's go ahead and I'm going to do a quick, I'm going to download it and everything with y'all so that you'll see how this goes. All right, so I would come on over to the Academy, look for your 5-day No Fear Shopify store launch. You can go to view course if you're already in it. If not, then there is a little tiny bit of time for you to get in. Matter of fact, I wouldn't even probably tell you to get in right now. Just if you missed out, you just missed out. All right, so this was the file for yesterday. You're going to come down to day 4 and go to the file for today, the Shopify template. You're going to click on it. It will download most likely to your downloads folder, but we're going to extract it where? Let me know in the chat where we're going to extract it to. Desktop. That's right, Samela. That's right, Janine. Awesome. Okay, so although it's here in downloads, you see it's still zipped up. This is confusing because some people, how it opened up like this, you think you're just going to be able to work in it and Photoshop will crash on you. So we're going to right click and I'm going to go to extract all, and then I'm going to browse the folder I wanted to extract it to. I'm going to put it onto my desktop. I have a folder called my Shopify challenge, and I'm going to, let's see, I am going to move this inside of here. So just in case, dang, you won't let me do it because I have the file open. I don't want to replace it, and then I'm going to close this out and say yes to save. And I'm going to close out Photoshop altogether. No, I'm going to leave it open just in case it is bugging while we're live. All right, so let me move that now. It should let me move it. It should. What? Okay. I can't move it, but I'm going to go ahead and download it to this desktop folder anyway. I tell you what, I'll just make a new folder just in case. All right, so I'm going to call this 0404 Shopify challenge, just so, because I've already done this, I don't want to mess anything up. Let's select that folder. It should extract the contents into that folder. And then if you hit this box, show extracted folders when complete, as soon as it's done, it should pop up like magic, okay? So there's my folder. This is my Shopify template, and I'm going to double click. I'm going to right click on this file and just go to open with Adobe Photoshop so I can ensure it opens in my program. This is what it should look like. All right. And here's what your workspace should look like. So I'm actually going to go ahead and go to workspace and reset Shanon. Okay. If your workspace does not look like this in the chat, please give me a 0. And please, please, please Like, don't try to not do this part because you're going to actually get help right now. So if your workspace does not look like this, and we have some folks in the waiting room, so maybe they might need to hear this. If your workspace does not look like this, meaning that you have your layers, history, color. If you got that, I want you to say check. Layers, history, color. Say check. That way I know. Okay, I see y'all with me. Jamie, Angela, okay, Charnette. Okay. All right. And then over here, you should have, I like to have swatches open first, but swatches and properties here. Then up top to the right, character, paragraph, glyphs. If you have those sections, go ahead and give me a 5. Give me a 5. High five. We're almost there. Give me a 5. 5. Let's go. Then on the left-hand side over here, I have this set up to where the way that I know this is right is I go right click on the dot, edit toolbar, go to restore defaults, go to done, nothing changed, so I know it was correct. The reason why I need this to happen like this, because if you don't hit, when you hit this little triangle button, you don't see these options for the gradient versus the paint bucket tool, that means your workspace is not set up right, okay? So make sure that you're on your move tool though as your default. And when you have that in order, I want you to give me a 100. Like, yeah, I'm there. That's it. We got it. There's one more step I need you to check after that. Okay. Okay. I should be seeing all 100s. Let's go. Y'all are ready tonight. Okay. Awesome. And then last thing is at the very top of your screen where it says auto select, make sure auto select is off. If it's on, turn it off. I promise you, you're not going to like it, especially while we're doing the stuff that we're doing. Turn auto select off and then make sure that show transform controls is on. Now, auto select may be a symbol instead of the words auto select. Okay. Auto select kind of looks like, I think it looks like some layers, and one of the layers is kind of like chosen or whited out. Show transform controls looks like a box with nodes, like little touch points going around the box. So that's what it looks like as a symbol. So you want show transform controls on, auto select off. If that's the case, if that's what you have, go ahead and give me a I'm ready, like SpongeBob. I'm ready. Yes. Awesome. Good stuff. Okay, now, if you missed one of those steps, so if you missed the check, if you missed the high five, if you missed the 100, if you missed the I'm ready, then I need you to say right now, help. Just say help. Okay. If you say help, then you're going to get help right now before we get started for today. Because if you need that kind of help when we get started, then you're not going to be able to stay in the faster paced room. Okay. So Demetrius, I thank you so much for saying that. Lori is going to go ahead and put you in the room where you can get some help with that right now. Okay. Good deal. All right. Okay. Awesome. And it looks like we're still kind of pulling people in. What I'm going to go ahead and do, I think Coach Chrissy, let me know, are you comfortable demoing? Are you comfortable doing this in the breakout room without me demoing? Because I kind of want to spend the next few minutes doing Shopify audit. Is that okay?
Yeah, you want me to demo the
No. I'm just saying, do you feel comfortable like with what I already demoed, or do you need me to demo it again? Because I was kind of working through it instead of demoing it.
Oh no, I feel comfortable with it.
Okay, I know you feel comfortable. Okay, perfect. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to give everybody in the room right now, the VIP, Platinum VIPs, which is our Craft to Quit program, our Shopify Accelerator, and our Inner Circle members at this very time. If you have a Shopify store or any store, it could be Wix, anything, go ahead and put it in the chat. Go ahead and put the link in the chat right now. Okay. And then Coach Chrissy, you remember how we did the export of those objects. So we're going to have to do that first. So everybody was able to download their template, unzip it. Y'all should be good now. We should be ready to rock and roll at 8 o'clock. Okay, there we go. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to close out of my Photoshop here, and we're going to go to y'all's beautiful websites. But first, let me show y'all what y'all did last night. Can I brag on y'all a little bit? Just a little bit. You see what y'all came up with last night? Najla Express It Creations. I can't see like all of the names because I was screenshotting. So some of y'all stayed real late last night and y'all got some work done. Do y'all see this fabulousness? So everybody should have this done just like this. Everybody should have that done. And if you see your work, congratulations, because I'm going to show you off. Okay? Beautiful work. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful work. Bellissimo. I think that's the accent you use for that. All right, so let's go ahead and if you just downloaded it unzipped, well, you know what? I'll let Lori and the team answer you on that one. I'll stay focused on this Shopify audit. Let's go. So let's go ahead and open up a new browser here. Let me see. I see some websites. Let's go. All right. So Express. Hey, we just looked at your mock-up. Ooh, Express It Creations. So this was last Shopify challenge, I can tell. So guess what? So this Shopify challenge, we're going to have some different products in there. So I think this is going to work out really well to add to your current look because you're going to keep the same color scheme and everything. This is beautiful. So let's see here. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do a quick run through. And then if we want to do some further audits, we'll do that on Saturday. Bonus. I love the product variation here. I feel like you have good categories. Najla, I think you done updated some stuff, baby. You could go ahead and unmute your unmute your mic. Have you done some updating to the website?
Yes, because of the Shopify audit that you did in the accelerator program, I went back and added, because you said do the funnel, they see one thing, and as they scroll, show products for your target. So all the feedback, I definitely try to. I was
just about to say, because I almost can't find nothing. Now, you know, I'll find a little something, but I feel like I can tell who your avatar is as soon as I come to your page. I see that like you have your logo on the shirt. So to me, that means, okay, you're doing custom things. I also feel like the graduation collection immediately stands out to me here. And even though it's not in your colorway, it's still a complementary color. Like red and teal do really, really well together. Red and gold do really well together. So it's still complementary. And then when I come down here, I feel it like that red across the graduation 2023 anchors it down. So this, like, I don't know if you see how excited I am, but I'm very excited about this. And your banners speak to your core audience, and you have products right here up front in their face for the core audience. So I am so glad that the accelerator is giving you a little extra information. Look, bundle and save. Now you're telling them about your bundle services. I love it. And like I said, that red is popping out against your theme color. So that looks really good. And it's still complimentary. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's see here. I think the only thing, and we're
it's graduation season, so I'm gonna try to update it as different seasons and like Mother's Day. I was gonna try to do one banner or add the Mother's Day collection and things like that. So I am trying to create products to rotate out.
Yes. And you said exactly what we're doing with the Shopify challenge is every single Shopify challenge for every month, we're going to have a new product and basically a new a new positioning. So you should be positioning yourself for everything that you want to receive. And right now it's time to position yourself for graduation. But when we do our one for May, we're not, even though we'll still be in graduation season, you'll already have your graduation stuff in order. We're not going to be doing Mother's Day and that sort of thing. We'll tell you what we're going to be doing at that time, because we got, we kind of got some copycats. So we'll just wait till we get that together. Then we'll show you better than we can tell you. But every month we do the Shopify challenge now. We're going to be doing an updated banner look. So we'll have some different banners, and then we'll have a new theme. So whether that theme is going to be events and parties, whether that theme is going to be back to school, whatever our theme is, that theme is going to be what drives you sales, right? So our whole point here is not just to make a pretty website that nobody visits or nobody understands. It is to create a space where people love to be, and they can't wait every single month. And even, more frequently than that, every single month, your website's changing. They're seeing new stuff. Guess what? They're going to come revisit you, and they're going to be looking for what you have to offer next. That's what you want to happen for your ideal customer. So you have the right idea, Najla. You executed. Like I said, the only thing that I can say that we're going that we could do next, and this is what we're working on inside of the Shopify Accelerator, is so that they can do a custom design on the shirt or make a custom request right on your website. And for those who don't know, that's what we're doing next in the Shopify Accelerator. Well, we're getting y'all's Facebook ad stuff set up, and y'all have a session on Tuesday with Rich from Anywhere. They're going to do a special hour with you all to answer any questions from the Facebook ads course. So basically what you need now is this right here. This is the 13 by 19 version.
I'm so ready for it.
I know. And you know what? I have some Shopify experts now that are going to be on our team to help us kind of execute this stuff faster too. So I'm going to show y'all how to do it and show y'all, basically how you look at this on the back end. But really and truly, they're going to help us upload them so we don't have to do all of these products manually. But yeah, so this is it right here. We'll be able to do this on the website where you can upload your own image. And I'm just demonstrating this for the people that haven't seen it yet. But this is what we're doing in the Shopify Accelerator program. So they'll be able to, and check this out, y'all. If they put it past that 13 by 19, it ain't going to fly. If they submit in a low resolution image, it's going to give them that warning. It says, hey, we suggest a higher resolution. All right. Okay. So then they can take this shirt and they could, we're going to have a section where they're going to put their information. They're going to upload their picture. They will upload their information for artwork. This is where when the artwork is ready to go. Right. So let's say this is ready to go. We have an option for team name and number for the back of the shirt. So you don't have to do that in Photoshop. You can just let them put in their team name and number. It's a little more basic, like basic colors with the outline, little drop shadow, but that's better than having to do all of that in Photoshop manually. So just showing you here also. We'll do, you could do add to cart, or you could save the design. And when you add it to the cart, guess what? Ooh, the sizes are there. Look at that. So now you can put, okay, I need 2 smalls. I need 3 larges. If I knew what a 3 looked like. And then maybe a 3X there. Maybe 1 medium. Okay, and then you can also change in the back end. You can change the prices for the different sizes. But now I can add all of those to cart. And oops, did I go too fast? Did I not put it in my cart? I was getting too fancy. I don't think I put it in my cart. Let me try it again. Add my image. Then, okay, sir, I don't need your help right now, but thank you for being there for me. That's a part of the app. Y'all see the Powered by Innate Lab app? So this is our app that allows you to talk to your customers, doing the automation on the back end with the Instagram, your website chat widgets, your Facebook business page, your text message, and also your emails are all in one thread for every single customer. So we just showing out. We just shining a little bit. All right. And I promise I didn't plan for Najla to show her site first, because she's pretty much already perfect with what she's doing. She is the the best pupil ever. Can I say that without making anybody else jealous? Because Najla, I tell you, you and then Teresa will also take anything I tell her and like, all right, coach, got it. I stayed up 2 days straight, but it's done. So I just want to commend y'all for that, because I really do. I appreciate it. That lets me know how much you appreciate me and my time and energy. And your own money, your own investment. Shoot, y'all appreciate y'all investment. That's what it is. All right, let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and add this to cart. That's what it is. I was being fast and I didn't let it do it there. All right, so there we go. So it adds that design with the 2X. It tells me 1 there. And then that way, if they want to go and add 2X's instead and 5, they have a chance to change that in the cart. And now they can check out. Okay. All right. So that's the only thing that you're waiting on, Najla. And that's really for us. I wanted everybody to get everything else in order, including their Facebook ads link up. So, because what happens here, I'm going to tell y'all what we can do. We can design this beautiful store. However, if your store is beautiful and you do not do the proper marketing, you do not do what it takes to get people to see what you have to offer, it doesn't matter how beautiful the Shopify store is. You'll be spending $40 a month to look at and marvel at your own website. Y'all hear what I'm saying? So I just want y'all to know that that's the case. So that's why in the accelerator, our goal is to teach you the concepts that nobody else is teaching you. Everybody tell you to throw a Shopify store up and, maybe even 100 different crafts that you can do to sell on your store, but they're not telling you what it takes to actually get people to your store. Okay. All right. So great stuff. Come on, Najla. Okay, let's check somebody else out. Let's see. Jamie Jean, Shopify store is next. Okay. All right. I'll chill out with the song. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
No, I love the song. I was just jamming.
Okay. Hey, don't make me keep going. All right. I love it already. And I can tell here that this is one of our previous Shopify, either Shopify challenge or Shopify templates from previously, but it still looks good. And I want y'all to know that too. So, and I see how you remixed it too. That's the beautiful thing when y'all come to the Shopify challenge and we switch it up. If you do things in your brand colors, like we're showing you how to do, then you just have fresh new banners. And this is one thing that helps you rank on Google. If y'all didn't know this, you rank better on Google when you change out your images and you're refreshing and updating your website. Google loves that, and it would recommend you more based on that. So I want y'all every single month, if y'all come to the challenge every single month, we're going to give you more game. We're going to give you more opportunities to update your site, and we're going to make it geared towards what's next. So you don't have to guess what's next. We're going to actually help you do what's next. Okay. All right. And I see your collections. I love it. And I feel like it funnels me down. I go, single image here that's got my attention. I see the center print, birthday. I see that. Custom buttons. I see the medical collection. I know that's a big part for your business because we talked about that. I also see the graduation. That's going to be major. And we're going to have some more banners to add to this too for graduation. So this is going to be good stuff. Okay. And then I'm brought down to your collections. And then what we're going to do this month, I would advise you to take your graduation collection and put it right where that memorial collection is, right? Because that graduation collection, when I funnel down, it should be like, ooh, graduation, right? So looks good, looks very, very good. And then also you'll have an opportunity to change the school collection and event collection to your color scheme this time. So you'll be ready for that. And we'll update those. Love it. And then I come down to your products. And we talked about this. We're gonna get you, because I know you removed your graphics because it had the shag rug in it, but you're gonna put that back until, or how about this? Why don't we just remove the background from it? That way you don't have
When
to.
I remove the background from it, it
Mhm.
kind of, it pulled the hats off. So I have to
I know
find
how
another
to I know how to
way.
help you with that.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, okay.
So basically what you're going to do is use the pen tool to trace out around it. And then you're going to create a clipping mask with a pen tool. Now, the pen tool is one of those tools we love to avoid, but it's one of the most instrumental tools for editing in Photoshop, especially when you're talking about creating the contour cutouts and that sort of thing. So that means Coach Ann, or Lori, if you can write this down for Coach Ann, we need a beginner basics using the pen tool session, like where everybody's just going to, trace out using the pen tool and practicing that. Okay. Because I haven't taught y'all a pen tool in a long time. It's one of those things that you only get better with practice. So we'll use the pen tool, and then that way you'll know how to cut your background out, even if it's like white on white. Okay. But
You know what else I was having a problem with? I'm sorry not to cut
no,
you
go ahead.
off.
Go ahead.
Like if you click on the pixie cut scrub hat, what you were saying before with the image with text. I was trying to find where to delete that, and I don't know where to go in Shopify
The image
to
with
delete it.
text.
Because
Tell me what
yeah,
image with text you're
when
talking
you
about.
click on the scrub cap and it brings up the other options, like I was able to add the other fabrics, but right past that, it says there's another category. It says image with text. And I've been trying to find how to delete that, remove that, edit that.
Where do you see image with text? Because I see.
Keep scrolling down.
Okay.
Keep scrolling, like past all of that.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's on your individual page, your product pages. So you will have to go into the product page for this particular product. And I don't know if that's every product, but all of your product pages probably have this on it. And you would have to delete that. And now that's not something we're going to do in the Shopify challenge. Are you in the accelerator?
No, but I'm gonna try to get into the next one.
Okay, well, stay tuned until Saturday, because that's what we're going to talk about. So in the accelerator, what we do every week is we work on your Shopify, and we actually work on more than, I call it the Shopify accelerator because that's what you're going to relate it to. But we're actually on the back end developing automations, developing marketing sequences. We are creating your content for the whole month. That's what we're working on when we come back from Facebook ads. We're going to actually create your content for a whole month, create your videos for you, all of that stuff, like that's built into the program. So there's no excuses anymore on why we don't have content, why we don't have ads, why we're not talking on these videos and get these videos produced. So that would be a great opportunity for you if that's a good fit for you. But part of that also is us having the Shopify developer go over your store and say, hey, yeah, I noticed this. We need to clean that up. So, so that is something really simple, but that is not something that we typically do outside of inside of the Shopify challenge, but I understand exactly what you need. So this looks really good. This looks like phenomenal. You have real photos that translates to people. I don't know if y'all know this, but real photos and real videos do translate to customers because nowadays with everything that can be made anywhere, from anyone, people do want to see some physical products. So even if you have your mock-up, if you had a physical version of like what it looked like, even a video would be really nice. So if you could take a video of that graduation stole and they could see the sheen, they could see that nice satiny gloss that's on that graduation stole, and you could show the flowingness of the fabric. Y'all, this is sublimation. People think this is like a hard crusted on image, but if you can show like, hey, I can wrinkle this up and it's soft, it's supple, it's never going to crack, peel, or fade. If you can show them that type of demonstration in a video, they would trust this so much more. So my one thing that I would put onto your list is to add product video. Okay. Add a product video, because now with everybody's attention span, if they see something moving, it's going to catch them better. Well, and this is also a reason why on the Shopify thing, you see how when I hover over this, it moves. That's because it gets people's attention. And if you have more than one image, it moves around to that second image, right? So this is a way to get people's attention too. So it's not quite a video, but it is definitely moving. So the reason why I say the video is because, especially with sublimation, it's going to get people thinking like, oh gosh, that looks really soft and that looks really high quality. And you could say this is our premium quality print, our premium print process. Okay, you don't even have to call it sublimation. All right, so this looks good, Jamie.
Thank you.
All right, you are welcome. You're welcome. And I know you implemented some stuff that we've been talking about as we go too. So great work. Great work.
Thank
All
you.
right. You're welcome. I'm gonna do one more scroll through here. So y'all see it funnels. The funnel is funneling, y'all. It looks good. It looks good. All right, let's see who's next. Rockin' Vinyl pop-up, boom, got me right there. Yes, I would love 15% off. Let me give you my email. Thereby, that is pretty much a lead magnet right there, okay? So great, I love that popped up, and I see that we have our former template here. So we're going to update that this time. So you actually can have it mixed up. And as long as it's the same color scheme, it really doesn't matter that they're different templates. It's going to kind of give it a little variation, something for you to switch your eyes to. So I love it. So I'm coming down from the banner. I got these categories and collections. Love it. And I see graduation is boom. Y'all, what I would do, and I want y'all to see what I'm talking about when something funnels. So we're going top, wide, and we're getting more narrow. Graduation stands out to me because it's in the middle. So some of us may think, oh, people read left to right. Well, people are coming down in this triangle view from this bigger image. So really, it's like one thing is pointing to the other. So in the middle, that's where I want you to put your focal point. Okay. So right here, graduation collection. And then I look to the left, I see sports. I look to the right, I see socks. Now I feel like this is talking to me. I'm guessing your avatar, your ideal client is probably female with a family shopping for, sports, graduation, and pretty much so I can be fly for my kid. Am I about right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then you on point with your avatar, love. I love it, love it, love it. And then even when I come down here, love it, love it. I see you using Coach Chrissy's marketing class. Looks good. And see, now it's funneling down even further. So now the images are a little bit smaller because we have more columns to this. So then it makes it look like it's graduating. Love that. All right. You got your sports collection. And I love that when you change the collection up, then the colors change. So now it's drawing me, oh, I love how you thought this through. You did this. Love it. And the icons down here, super, super clean, fast shipping, quality products, secure payments. Love it. So I would say here, we're going to add a little more grad, of course, because that's what this Shopify challenge is about, is really getting the grad in. And let's see, is there anything that you would want for your website that you feel like is frustrating to deal with your customers right now, and you just wish it was a better, cleaner way to do something? I even like that you have the pop-up that tells you somebody just bought something. That's great too. So all of those check boxes you're checking. But go ahead, love. Tell me what you might want, what you would want to improve for your customers' experience.
For me, it's last time you went through it, I had like pictures of socks and everything at the bottom. So I feel like I have a lot of stuff on my site. Mm-hmm. But when it comes down to picking graduation stuff, they have to put in the pictures each time. So let's say if they want a fan, they have to put in the pictures. They want a shirt, mm-hmm. They have to put in the pictures. Mm-hmm. So I wanted to be able to maybe do some bundles, but I'm having a hard time finding like apps that help me with my bundles.
Yeah, we'll design the bundle. This will be my suggestion. And also it's because this would be my suggestion, and I'm gonna show you this website again, right? So what I would do is I would say, hey, before we do anything, before we do your bundle project, because it's not going to design it for them, obviously. What you would do is you would put them on, hey, I need you to do your custom design. So maybe they would click on something like this and go to customize me. once you do their design, when you send them the mock-up, guess what you're going to send them a mock-up looking like? You're going to send them something like, where's my desktop, which I've been making this week. Okay, so right here, you're going to send them something like that, right? So even though they just got a graphic design, I just need a 13 by 19 shirt. What you do is you send them this mock-up with all of these products. And y'all saw yesterday, once we actually got it designed, one thing designed, we were able to propagate those other designs. And then that way you can say, here's bundle 1, here's bundle 2, here's bundle 3, these are my prices. And then that way, if they want to pick or choose different things, let them tell you that at that point, but at least you're giving them this option for this big package. And honestly, I wouldn't even do 3 different bundles. I would just show them the whole bundle and say, this is how much it is for the whole package, but have like individual prices on things that are a la carte. But then when they bundle, you can have the words bundle and save, right? Then what they would do is once they actually understand what their graphic art is, then they would say, okay, now I'm ready. I paid for my artwork, right? And then what you would do is it would be in the customer's back end. So when I get ready to go to my art, my save designs, the save design will be right here. And then when they go to their products, if you had an option for the bundle, right, then they could go ahead and say, okay, I want the shirt, socks, and hoodie bundle. If they ordered that particular bundle, it's not going to allow them to design it right then and there, because really and truly, you have to design those things. So when they go to, let's pretend like this is a bundle of 3 products. They go to customize it. All they would do is on that bundle, you could have a little sheet off to the side and say, hey, what artwork do you want for this bundle? And if the artwork is already done, then all they're doing is placing that art. If the artwork is not done, then you charge them an art fee. So with this one, I would say, hey, this is the artwork I want, but it's going to be pictured as a bundle. And then when they go check out, you can set a price for this. If they add anything to this that needs artwork, they already paid that price before with the artwork. So now all you're doing is you're either setting this up on the back end for them, and you can kind of show them, like you can actually mock up all of these products on this back end and show it to them. I think that's a little extra, but you can absolutely do that. And then you can create a listing for them where it has the t-shirt already mocked up, the tumbler already mocked up, the socks already mocked up, and they can put, okay, I want 3 socks, 10 t-shirts with these sizes, and 2 hoodies, right? They don't have to necessarily buy the same bundle over and over and over again. So that's one thing you can do, but you're going to do more work on the back end to make those listings. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So, so absolutely, at least this gives you like some kind of visual idea of how this situation would work. But I know exactly what you're talking about. And right now, it's not an easy way to do it, but at least this way is a way to track like what each customer is getting and how to produce their orders. So I'll work on when we start doing in the accelerator, when we start doing our uploads, I will show you all how you can on the back end customize those products and sell. You can actually sell those products as custom products, even offering the option to change out the name or the school colors or whatever. Okay. All right. That's good that you want to know that. So this is helping me understand what you all want to know in our accelerator. Good job. Good job. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. And we're going to go through one more time. Check this funnel out. Boom. I'm scrolling down. I'm drawn to the graduation. I'm expanded on the graduation. So I'm drawn down, I'm expanded. And now sports was that one over to the left, which would have been my next focal point. And you're good. And you didn't even go like socks and everything else. Like you could have kept going, but you kept it real clean and kept the attention towards what you primarily want people to go to. So very good, very good. All right, who's next? All right, Nancy, what time is it? We got probably time to do maybe one more. I could do 2 if I stop talking so much. Let's go, Nancy. I see you already updated your banners. Let's go. Only thing for this one, Nancy, there's a setting that you need to change so that the banners automatically resize, so it's not getting cut off at the top there. But outside of that, this looks really good. This is definitely drawing my attention. Love it, love it. And I see you remixing all kind of templates. Let's go. All right, and then I'm funneling down. I see the collections here. Graduation, party, custom memorial, perfect. Your featured products. These look good. And I feel like this is speaking to a sport and school parent, graduation, sports. Pretty much it's really giving me graduation in school right now. So I think this is perfect for the season. It doesn't confuse me. It doesn't give me really any option but to understand that this is the right place for this. And I see that you also have other categories. So if I'm interested in party or I'm interested in memorial, I see that I have those options here. So this looks really good. I'm going to scroll down. All right, let me do one final funnel through. Let's see. I just love that. Right, graduation memoirs, and your banners coincide with your categories here. I'm scrolling down. Only thing I might do is your collections and your featured products are the same size. So I would either do only 3 collections, or if you're going to do 4 collections, then let your featured products be a row of 5. So then that way, what I end up doing is I end up coming down into the funnel and then I expand the products. So then that way your categories and your featured products kind of look a little bit different in terms of the number of columns that there are.
Okay.
But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You know you do amazing work. All right, good stuff.
I've been
I'm gonna
taking
do.
your advice on the.
I see you. I see you, Nancy. You're running with it. Listen, y'all are making me proud over here. All right, I got one more. Nikki, I'm about to show yours next. Uh-oh. You know what you got to do, Nikki? You have to take off or either give me the password, or because it's not the password to your Shopify, it's the password to viewing it, or you can take the password off. And if you do that, just let me know and I'll check that one out. Meanwhile, let me check out Samella's. And y'all, we're getting ready to start in a little bit. I'm excited. Ooh, 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 ooh. This looks so good. Come on, Savage Custom Crafts. Let's go.
Thank you, Shannon. After the last Shopify challenge, I basically lost my whole website. Like
no way.
Everything that I had on my site. And I've had it for a while, and then I was like, oh, this is great. I can start working on it. I can do better. And I don't know what I did. I wiped out everything.
Lord
so
mercy.
I've been working since the last challenge to get stuff back up. I have more stuff to add. So it's just kind of been a process, but it's been fun because every time I go in, I learn a little bit more about how Shopify kind of works. So so it's been okay.
So I will tell you when I came, but you know what? Sometimes I'll tell you what happened to me last, what was it? Was it last Shopify challenge? No, something happened like I missed and wiped out all of my passwords before I had something really important to do. Do you know what it's like going through life with none of your passwords saved into your Google Chrome?
Yeah, that one scares me. That one scares me a lot because I have a lot of passwords.
but what happened was it made me start from scratch, and now every last one of my passcodes is super secure now. But before, you know how you'll be lazy. Oh, I'll pick the same thing I did for this, and I would always get these alerts like, "Hey, girl, this password is the same as that one." Yeah, whatever. I don't care. If they steal anything, they should improve my credit. Anyways, but yeah, so sometimes those things happen. It allows us to reset and it allows us to do a beautiful job. So I call that the Phoenix syndrome. Like you just rose from the ashes, baby, and this is gorgeous.
Thank you.
So the logo, just let me start with that. The logo is beautiful. I see that you did the 3D effect. Was that one of the templates that you did?
Yes, that's from one of the templates.
It looks so good. I mean, the logo itself looks really good, but the fact that you did it in the 3D with the metallic look, I love that. And then, so I'm funneling down. I definitely see graduation as a draw point. And then, so, and also with the full color shirts, I'm getting the idea, okay, happy birthday lets me know that you're doing something custom here. And I love the image of the little girl there, and even the button that really got my attention. I thought that was gorgeous.
Thank you.
And
There's still more images that I have to add in there.
I love it. I love it. All right. So I'm looking at collections. I'm giving, yep, event, graduation. Again, that's funneling me down to graduation. I love that. And I even see that we have some additional categories. So this kind of gives people options. And I like that you chose different colors and combinations of those frames, because it kind of lets my mind kind of switch up, my eyes switch up when I'm traveling across here, even though it's monochromatic. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now, I want to ask you this, because I'm coming up here and I'm seeing full color buttons, graduation, that sort of thing. And then I'm scrolling down here. It kind of brought me graduation. Do you do a lot of travel stuff?
I love travel.
I think what your avatar is this traveling lady.
It is.
Okay. Now for graduation, you do what you got to do to get the graduation dollars. You hear me? Like, because the graduation dollars are like no other dollars. You can earn money in a quick time frame, and you can get the people that's getting ready to go on vacation for the summer. You know, they trying to step out from the kids is going to be home all summer. So you're going to hit 2 in 1 with that one. But let me see something in your banner that shows me about the travel, because I can tell, I see the travel here. That popped out to me. I actually love how this looks. And then when I came down here, I was like, yeah, I could see the travel here. And then that way you could do your travel t-shirts. You can do like the crew kind of shirts, the cruise crew and that, sort of thing, catch flights, not fill-ins, all of that stuff.
Right.
And then you can show a variation of the different products down here. So yes, you can have the travel sets here, but you could also do apparel that appeals to the traveler. You could do maybe I'm trying to think of something else that's like really popular, like luggage covers.
Yes,
that would be really good.
And then that's on my list.
Woo,
and then like the sleep mask and socks to wear on the plane.
Go. Yep. You know what you're doing.
Slippers to wear on the plane. So yeah, I have like a list.
Yeah. Okay. So then that's what I want to see, because I feel like you might want to have 2 different featured products here. One of them be the graduation stuff, because that's when you're immediately getting that graduation, but then graduation travel. And that's what I was saying, y'all, when we have a focal point in an ideal client, we want to make sure we're speaking directly to that person, but we can have a secondary, just like we have a primary color for our logo, we can have a secondary. So your primary and your secondary, that secondary might be graduation and the primary might be travel, but the graduation is what's going to bring people to the website.
Okay.
So I love that. And I would also say for your travel, I'm getting kind of like with the neutral colors, I'm getting kind of like a Louis Vuitton kind of brown neutral theme here. So so if you're going to do your pop of color with your products here, make them the travel products. And then just do 1 graduation and 2 travel, right?
Okay, great.
Okay.
All right, we'll do.
All right, so we're going to do a final scroll through. Y'all ready? We are funneling down from our banner to our collections.
Oh my God, I got goosebumps.
That's good. That's amazing. And then our products have 4 columns there, so it starts to expand down. This looks phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I ask you a question? If you could change anything about how you service your customer, what would you change? Because what makes it difficult right now to get a customer's order done through this Shopify store? Like, what's something that you would change about the interface that would allow them to have a smoother process and allow you to do their order easier?
I haven't had a lot of people come to my site. I've been doing like vendor events and stuff like that. And the last couple of events that I did, unfortunately, my site wasn't working.
Got you. Okay, so I will say this. Here's a suggestion too. So now that you have your site working, when I do events, this right here, this actually is my event with, I don't know if y'all know this, but when I do pop-up events, I call it Brand on Demand. This is my website. So they have to go to this website in order to order their custom product at the event.
Okay.
So if you do the same thing, even if yours isn't custom, if you have all of your inventory on your website, guess what you're doing? You're collecting that information. You're collecting your leads, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're
Well, I
you're
did capture emails. I did get emails. So
okay.
my intention is to send out like email flash and coupon codes and stuff like that. So they'll know that my site is back up, and
there you go.
Bring them back to the website. Bring them to the website.
So for anybody else doing events, Shopify on the back end has something called POS, point of sale, and they will allow you to have basically like a point of sale, and you could tell it for that point of sale what you have in inventory. So let's say you have all of this stuff here, right? Obviously, you're not bringing all of this stuff to your event. You can have the point of sale that just is about travel, and maybe you only have these 3 items. And then what happens is they see those 3 items, but now they know your website, and they're like, "Oh, this is beautiful. You do this and you do this." The best time for someone to buy is when they're already buying. Did y'all know that? Because we think that we're hassling somebody. Oh, they already bought something. Should I tell them about an upsell? What does McDonald's do every single time you order something?
They offer you something else.
Do you want to upsize?
That's why I don't go there.
Right? Or any restaurant. Do you want to upsize that? Would you like a drink with that? Would you like an apple pie? Those are add-ons. They know that the best time to get you to buy is when you're already buying.
Right.
So I want y'all to keep that in mind too. Like, don't feel like you're bothering nobody. Obviously, they're there at your booth. They're there in front of you. They're at your website because they're attracted to what you have. So the war is already won. When you attract them and you don't force them, it's already won. So from here, you're just saying, oh, well, I don't want you to get taken advantage of by somebody else who's going to do less quality work than me. So let me handle your business, and I trust me with your business. You want to trust me with your business. And now we're going to develop this symbiotic relationship where they want to come to you every time they need it. Even if it's something you don't do, they're going to ask you first. Do you wrap boats? Like, no, but thank you for thinking of me when you wanted to wrap your boat, right?
Yes, yes.
You want that to happen. You want them to come to you for everything. And then if they don't do it, then if people come to you enough for that, you should get a referral. That's your first thing. Get an affiliate link or referral to somebody else. And then the second thing is, if they keep asking you, then that might be a cue to, okay, they keep asking for these all overs. I done made $1,000 in affiliate sales with all overs. Maybe it's time to get an all over setup. So I want y'all to think about that in scaling. All right. So I apologize. I went a little further into the strategy here, but I think this was all helpful. Beautiful work. Everybody so far, y'all. Now listen, I'm impressed. I know I'm a little partial because most of these websites we've looked at have been either through Innate Lab templates or through the past Shopify challenges. But I just have to say, regardless of that, you all have beautiful sites. You've put the work in. I can tell that, and I want y'all to keep it up. Okay.
Thank you so much.
All right, you're welcome. All right, so we're done with our VIP portion. We're actually going to bring everybody into the main room right now. Everybody into the main room, and we'll give a little time for that to happen with the breakout rooms. All right. And hopefully everybody got the assistance that they needed in the basic and or the basics, not the basic. Y'all ain't basic. Y'all were learning the basics. Okay, my bad. That slipped out a little bit. I didn't mean to call y'all basic. I don't need them kind of problems. I don't want that smoke. Okay. All right. So what I'm doing here is just checking in with everyone. Do you want a medium or a large? I tell them I want the small. Pam ain't playing. All right, y'all. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to do a check-in. If you have your template downloaded, so the template for tonight is downloaded, and you should also have your work completed from yesterday, your 216 work completed from yesterday. Go ahead and give me a 100 in the chat, a 100 in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. So it has to be both. You have to have the work completed from yesterday from 2/16, plus you have to have the file, the Shopify template file downloaded and extracted, already unzipped, ready to go. Okay. Okay, so Demetrius, at this point, we're already into our 8 o'clock session. We're 10 minutes into our 8 o'clock session. So what I'm going to ask you to do is just hang tight with us, and you'll be able to watch the replay. But if it's not ready right now, then we have to. As much patience as I have, what happens is I end up being really patient, but it ends up pushing the patience of my people. And sometimes, look, Samela, don't be nodding over there.
Oh, no, I wasn't nodding at that.
Okay,
Oh, I'm sorry.
okay. I was like, don't be like, yes, it was pushing my patience. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it a little different this time. I want for you to tell me if you're a newbie, or like you liked how we were going really slow yesterday. I want you to put newbie in the chat. If you need to go a little faster paced, I want you to put OG, okay? Now, if you put OG, you got to be ready for the OG speed, or they're going to kick you out and put you right back in here with us, okay? So I am going to handle the newbies, all right? And Coach Chrissy is going to handle the OGs, and we're about to get this thing crack-a-lacking, okay? So newbies are going to stay here with me. OGs are going to be invited to the OG room. Okay, just make sure that you accept it, and make sure you can hang if you're in the OG gang. Okay, just saying. And if you can't hang, then you get to come hang out with me. All right, and I'm really cool. It won't hurt you to be in here with me. Okay, so if you get kicked out, don't get your feelings hurt. Just know that you weren't doing what you're supposed to be doing in the OG room. Now, here's the other thing. Now, we explained this. We gave an extra hour of time devoted to helping people get their stuff together, their files together, all that good stuff. If your workspace is not set up correctly, if your dual screens ain't dual screening, just know that even the nice, patient Shannon is going to tell you, hey, sit this one out, watch the replay, and you can watch the replay at 2.0 speed if you want to. I will even have a shortcut video. I did a shortcut video today where I showed you how to do everything that took 5 hours yesterday. I made a 15-minute video showing you how to do it. So you don't have to sit through the 5-hour class. You can watch the 15-minute video, okay? So I'm letting you know that I'm going to make another 15-minute video showing you all of this stuff, and you can watch that instead and get caught up. But please do not be selfish and weigh down the entire class because your computer is screaming for attention. Zoom and Photoshop is over there battling for RAM, and your computer keeps shutting down, or your template's not working right. Whatever the situation is, your workspace ain't set up right, we won't be able to share your screen and help you walk through the process, okay? You're going to have to watch the video so that you can not hold up class, all right? So if that's a deal, I need y'all to put deal in the chat. I need to know that we are on the same page. All right. All right. So I'm looking here to see if anyone is already pushed to our OG room. Okay, it looks like OGs are slowly y'all are being recruited right now. So OGs, have fun. And I will, when the OGs are done, I actually want to check out y'all's work. So when the OGs are done, I'm going to take a break, let the OGs come over to the main room. Y'all will show off. And then my newbies will have something to look forward to, and we'll keep going, okay? All right, because my newbies last night, we had like a little slumber party, okay? Okay. Awesome, awesome. All right, so while we're doing this like splitting of the OGs, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that everyone at this point has everything ready, and your folder looks like my folder, okay? So you all are still seeing my shared screen, correct? Okay, great. All right, so here's what you should have from yesterday. From yesterday, you should have this. this is what we're going to work on first, because we have to pull some stuff from this in order to start working on our banners. Okay. So everybody right now, whether you're OG or not, the first thing I want you to do is go ahead, right click, open, or if it doesn't know to open it in Photoshop, go right click, open with, and choose Photoshop. It's okay, Ava. I uploaded a 15-minute version of yesterday's class. So Ava, if you watch that, you're gonna get it like that. Okay. All right. Alexandria, just put OG in the comments and you will be assisted to the OG room. Congratulations. All right, OGs. I feel like y'all don't want to hang out with me. It's all right, I understand. Me and the newbies about to rock it out. Okay. All right. So let me know, newbies. Newbies, I'm talking to. Well, and this is only the newbies right now while we're doing this, because OGs will be able to catch up with this real quick. So my newbies, if you have this file open right now, and I'm going to make sure this is closed out. We don't want to have anything else open. Only this file is open right now. I want you to give me a 100 if that is true. Only newbies. OGs, y'all about to leave me anyway. So y'all don't, just go. Nope. This is the file that we worked on yesterday. So this is the file from 216 from yesterday. This one right here says Innate Genius Mega Mockup Automizer for Shopify. If your file says recovered, we're going to work with it right now. Hopefully it works. Let's just get it on the screen right now. And Stephanie, I want you to go ahead and share your screen. So I'm going to stop my screen share. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to all turn off our videos so that your computers will go faster. Okay. And it looks like, okay, I'm just making sure that everybody's getting into the right room. I see things moving. Okay, and it looks like Ann is still working with some people. Okay, this looks good. I like how this is going, because Ann is working with the people that didn't get finished yesterday, or maybe their workspace is not set up. Y'all, this is cool. Do y'all like this? I like this setup. I think we're doing it big, y'all. I am just tickled. All right. Okay, so Stephanie, go ahead and share. Oh, you know what? Let me make it to where you can share your screen. Stephanie, go ahead and share your screen with me, love.
You can't see it? I did.
Oh, you know what? Duh, Deidre. Hold on. Let me exit full screen. Then I have to pull it over here to my main screen. All right. I see you. Designs by Sunshine. Looking good. How you feel about your design?
I love it.
I love it too. Look, listen, I'm gonna be bragging. Matter of fact, I gotta remember to grab me some screenshots and whatnot. Like for real, for real.
I was listening to a replay and you was talking about making the design like go. So I'm gonna go back and try to do that.
Yeah, so and that's the thing too. Like you'll get to go back and play with some things. Like y'all, please don't feel like, oh, this is my only chance to get my Shopify together. What this is gonna do, this is gonna do something. Now I'm going, especially for my newbies. I know what it is. Okay, I'm closing my eyes because I'm literally imagining myself being this perfectionist that was so perfect, so much of a perfectionist that I never launched my stuff. Does that sound like anybody here? If that sounds like you, go ahead and give me a me. Go ahead and give me a me. Okay. And the reason, yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. And the reason why I'm doing this Shopify as a challenge, how many of you all, if I gave you 4 weeks to do this, wouldn't even log on to this until the 28th day? when you about to lose the whole course. Because if I said, oh, it's going to be open for 4 weeks, go tell the truth. It's okay. Don't say it. Yes, I'm that person too. So the whole purpose of this challenge is to make sure that not only do you have accountability, because you can have accountability in somebody that's learning right along with you. You don't have to have a coach to have accountability, but the coach plus the accountability plus the done with you, it is fail safe. And sometimes that's what we need to make sure that we just go ahead and get it in there, get it done. So I want you at this point in time, whatever you have, we're rocking and rolling with. Don't ask me to go back to what we did at 2 out of the second hour or the 5th hour of what we worked on yesterday. That's not what we're doing. Whatever you have right now, be proud enough to know that, number one, you have way further than when you started this process. Number two, you can go back and watch the videos and upgrade and fix whatever you want after you understand the process. Okay? So this is a challenge. The reason why it disappears in 48 hours is because I want you to do it now. Okay. Matter of fact, let's put that in the chat. Do it now. Do it now. Okay. So the idea is we go forward. We do it now. Do it ugly. Do it scared. Okay. Do it now. Do it ugly. Do it scared. Let's go. Okay. That's my pep talk to tell y'all, don't ask me to go back and do no randomness that we did yesterday. Okay. I'm gonna put you in the basic room. I'm gonna put you in the basics and assistance room. Okay. All right. Let's get into it. All right. Let me leave it. Oh Lord. See, as soon as I try to call y'all basic, you see how God work? I'm over here choking. Levi or Emma, can you bring me some water? Let Emma do it, Levi, because you got your headphones on. Look, I was trying to be funny. I'm over here literally choking, y'all. Boy, God don't like ugly. Oh, and I'm on YouTube just choking. All right, thank you, baby. Thank you. I love you. All right.
Good.
Yep, I'm gonna be good. I forgot all about it, baby. I was trying not to drink the smoothie while I was live because sometimes I choke on the little pieces of the little seeds and stuff.
And it definitely doesn't make me feel some sort of way.
I love you. I'm gonna drink my smoothie. All right. Let's go. So Stephanie, although this is recovered, this should still work. What we are going to do now is we are going to, let me turn my marker on. We're going to right click on the mock-up of the all over shirt. Now, everybody is going to do this. Right click on the mock-up of the shirt and you'll see where it says t-shirt product mock-up. Let's go to that. Okay. Then we are going to double click on this image here. Okay. Now, while we're here, we're going to go to File. Then we're File? Yep. Then we're going to go to Export. Quick export as PNG. Okay. And wait. Where it says where, I need you to change that folder to the desktop folder where your new folder is. So let's go to, is that where you're, okay, you can go there if you need to go inside of it, but wherever your desktop folder is, it has like, has the file you just downloaded today, wherever that folder is. See, this is why one reason.
You don't like Mac.
I was going to say it, but see, I just choked because I said something ugly. My eye is still watering from my last comment that I made.
All I see is down desktop iClouds, but
okay. Maybe somebody with a Mac can chime in right now. How do we see what is on the doggone desktop? Somebody knows. Somebody knows this frustration I'm talking about right now.
we all knew we in it together.
Dang, I need one of my OGs. You know what, Nancy? Nancy would know this. Nancy's probably in the OG room. Let me see if I can force Nancy out of the OG room. Hold on. Let me see. Nancy is in Inner Circle. So I love this too because I find Nancy Inner Circle. I'm moving Nancy. Move Nancy to our main session. She probably gonna deny it. Like, no, I ain't supposed to be in there with them. But I need her. All right. So let's try this. Let's go to the desktop. Let's see if it lets us look at the desktop. Go ahead and go there. And then go to this little drop down here. Yeah, I'm making up all kind of stuff. Oh, that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay. Genius at work. Okay, so this, yep, open up that folder. Ooh-wee. Nancy, if you're here, love, I was calling on you. I extracted you from the OG room because I needed your help, but I think we figured it out. Go to your web images and then go to your product images. Boy, I'm a genius. And I want you to hit save. Perfect. All right. So now we can go ahead and close out of this one. And anybody that missed those steps, I'm going to do that again, okay? All right. Do we still have any OGs sitting here in the newbie? That go ahead and put OG right here. Ashley said yes, OG. All right. Let me take a little second, y'all. Let me take a second and help out. Ashley unassigned and VIP Ashley. So y'all, when you put your title in the front too, it is so much easier. Okay, let's see. VIP Ashley. She must have already moved. Ashley, Dana. Checking. It looks like Dana's already. So Dana, you have to accept when they move you. You have to accept that. Make sure you accept it.
I did, and I was over in there, but she put me back over here.
What were you slowing things down over there?
We hadn't even started.
Okay, hold on a second. Here, let's get the OGs over. So then we won't have to worry about the OGs slowing the newbies down. You feel me? Because what happened in Saturday class is I'm gonna go ahead and tell it like it is. The OGs were slowing the newbies down, okay? But then yesterday, the newbies, y'all was Nubian yesterday. Y'all was Nubian, for real. I ain't gonna lie.
And I'm not even sure if I was in the right one because it was only like 4 people in there. I think Erica was in there and 2, maybe 3 more other people. So.
Okay, so let's do this.
Hey, Shannon, you needed my assistance?
Oh, I did, Nancy, but I figured out a Mac problem all by myself. Are you proud of me?
Yes, ma'am.
I found a folder. I found like when we were going to file and save something as, I found out how to expand it and look at it and see the whole folder structure. So I was extracting you for that, but you can go back now to the, as a matter of fact, Nancy, can you stay here and help me with the newbies? Do you mind?
I don't mind.
Okay, thank you. Perfect. So
You're
Nancy's
welcome.
gonna stay here for the Mac newbie. So y'all say thank you to, if you're a Mac user, say thank you to Nancy because she's on the Mac side. I don't know nothing about a Mac but a Big Mac. And I don't even know nothing about that because I don't know the last time I had a Big Mac. You feel me? All right. So let's see. Lori, how are we doing? Are you needing some help getting people over to the OG room?
Everyone's going over to everyone who specified that their OG has been pushed over to the OG room. However, there might be some people that I missed. They can just let me know if they're still in this room and they would like to be pushed to the OG room,
That's
please.
perfect. Okay, so I want you, when you go to message and it says everyone, message Lori specifically. So we don't have to load up the chat. Message Lori specifically and ask her to put you in the OG. So OG me, please. Look, I was just about to say that. Tamika, we on the same page. We're right here. OG
Okay,
me, please. Okay.
And they have to accept the prompt by Zoom
Okay.
to send them over to the OG room. A
Okay.
lot of them have not been accepting the prompt by Zoom, I believe, which is
Okay, and
why they
I
can't
did see
be.
some people kind of hanging out saying they were not joined. If it says not joined, it's because you ain't did your part. You got to click the button and accept to be moved. Okay.
Yep, they have to click the button. So guys, if you see the prompt by Zoom to take you over to the OG room, please click it. Dana, I already assigned you to the OG room, but you may have missed your prompt. If you could check your screen, please.
Yeah, because I saw it. Yeah, you might have to move her out and move her back in so she sees the prompt. But I saw that immediately when you moved her over because I was gonna move her, but I saw you already did it. All right, all right. Ooh, that pop was a good pop. All right, look, I'm stretching and stuff, getting ready for this. Y'all ready? All right, so now that they're gonna inbox Lori specifically, now we're gonna get back on our thing. So if you missed that step that we just did, the save the all over t-shirt, and you're a newbie, newbies only right now, go ahead and give me 2, please. All right. And Demetrius, did you get stuff handled? Did you get your screens and everything set up so that you're able to share today? If so, go ahead and share your screen with me, okay? And then I'll be able to tell for you. And then Coach Ann, I'm going to put back in our room. Okay. And then what I'll do, if anybody gets so like slowed up and it's something you absolutely don't have, then what I'll do is I will ask Coach Ann to take you back to the basics and assistance room and help you out from there. Okay. So it's not going to be any shade or anything like that. It's just that we got to be able to move tonight. Y'all, I ain't got another 1:30 a.m. Session in me. Okay. All right. All right. Go ahead and share your screen. Demetrius, I'm waiting on you, love. All right, Demetrius, do you need me to push you over to the other room with Coach Ann? All right, so we're gonna move on. Sharon, go ahead and share your screen for me, please. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's go through these steps now. We're not gonna have another session because yesterday you were a newbie. Today, technically, you are an OG because you're in your second session with me. So we're gonna run this like OGs, even though we're in the newbie room. Okay. So when I help somebody on their screen, I want you to, if this is where you're stuck, follow the steps together. I should not have to go over the same steps 12 times. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and see your Photoshop screen there, Sharon. I think we were looking at it before. I don't see your Photoshop screen anymore. And also, if you would go ahead and unmute your mic for me. And if you can't unmute your mic, it's fine. I'm just going to go ahead and draw on your screen.
Okay,
so,
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Perfect.
Oh.
So we're gonna right click, and this is what everybody's gonna do that's stuck right now. Right click on the all over shirt.
Now I should be on the move too, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Because I couldn't do it at first. That was my problem.
Okay, and that's a good problem to announce in front of everybody. If you're not on the move tool, you will not see these functions. Okay, so right click on the all over shirt, and we're going to go to where it says t-shirt mockup. Okay, you'll notice that it selected it over here. Now I want you to double click on the thumbnail for the t-shirt. Perfect. Now we're going to go up to the top where it says File, and then we're going to go to Export, right here. And then we're going to, Quick Export as PNG. Quick Export as PNG. Perfect. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to our Shopify folder, and hopefully this is where you save the templates. Let's go there. Go to your desktop. Okay, and here it is right here. So the Shopify challenge, online, it's the Shopify template folder. Yep. Okay, so you're going to go to your web images folder, and let me clear off my screen here. Yep. This is going to be your product image. So go to product images. Yep. And then go ahead and hit save. Perfect. Now we can close out of this tab. Let's close out of this tab right here. Perfect. Now we're going to right click on the 13 by 19 shirt. Right click on the 13 by 19 shirt. Go to the 13 by 19 shirt layer right here. Double click on the icon. Let's go to File, Save. And we're going to actually, I lied, we're going to go to Export. Export. And Quick Export as PNG. There you go. All right. So we're going to save that. Just hit save. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and close out of this tab. We're going to do the same thing now. You notice what we're doing now? Now that you know where everything is, you can just double click on the stole there. Double click on your stole right here. Yep. Because we only have a few layers. Now, if you were doing the real Automizer, has all those layers, you want to right click on stuff that you want to keep. All right. Now, if you notice, we're missing a little back part of this. I want you to open up the folder right here. Just open that little arrow right there. Let me see if I can make my marker more transparent. I'm going to go smaller, or at least I can do a smaller width. There we go. All right, so go ahead and open that up right there. Oh, that's too small. That's too skinty. Yep, open that up. That little arrow, go ahead and click on that arrow. Go ahead and click on, you got to click on the arrow so to open that up.
I'm trying to. I keep hearing a beam, so maybe it's somewhere over in here.
You must have a window.
Oh, there
so
it is.
This must not be your first screen. So yeah, if it's binging, what is it saying over there on the other screen?
It's over here. It says blending options and.
No, it's something about rasterizing. That's a danger thing. Hit cancel, whatever that is.
Okay.
Make sure you're on your move tool, because what happened was you're probably on your brush tool or something else. Now go ahead and open up that folder right there.
There you go.
Perfect. You're going to scroll all the way down and see where it says inside back. Go ahead and turn that eyeball on right there. Boom, that's it. Now, while we're here, we're going to go File, up at the top, Export. And we are going to Quick Export as PNG. Yep. And then we're going to just hit Save. Now, when we close this out, we are not going to save it because we don't want this little piece to be there. Because right now we got it hanging over the t-shirt.
So hit no.
Yeah, hit no for this one. This is one time you don't want it to save the changes. Perfect. The only thing you have left is the button. So you can double click on your button there. Okay, now let's go to File, Export. Quick Export as PNG. Go ahead and hit save. You just saved all 4 of your product mockups. How about that?
Oh,
You did it. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, because of you, I did it.
Well, we got proof. It's recorded now that you did it. Okay. So now we know we have proof that you could do it again. All right. So I'm gonna check in now. Anybody that needs help right now, go ahead and give me a 4. Give me a 4 if you did not make it through those steps. So right now you should have all 4 of your products. Ruby, go ahead and share your screen. Sharon, you did a beautiful job.
Thank you.
You are welcome. And y'all, let's stay on point. Let's see if we can get done before the OGs get done, okay? Listen, I got a theory. I got a theory that the OGs were slowing us down. Okay? So let's stay together. All right, all right. Ruby, where you at? Where you at, Ruby? So pretty. Okay, so what this is, looks like something may have been moved from when we did this yesterday, and it has lost, it's lost sight. Maybe you took your files and moved them to a different folder or renamed a folder. So let me try to help you find them. What I want you to do is I want you to show me in your Explorer folder where these files are, okay? Show me in the Explorer folder, and then I'll help you relink these files. So I need you to go to your Explorer folder down here at the bottom, right here.
Hey, before I show you, you're going to be mad at me, but I need to tell you why.
What? This like when you go to the doctor, you don't tell the doctor what you did, and then you in there for high blood pressure. You didn't tell the doctor you just ate pork all weekend. But go ahead. Just lay it on me. Go ahead.
Well, because my scratch this thing and all that, so I've basically been saving and running everything off my external drive. So that's where all my files are.
So all we need to do, because the file we have tonight is a lot smaller than these files we were doing yesterday. So if we can just capture your PNGs, we're going to be fine. Okay. So I need you to show me, go on, show me
right here
where it's located, where the file is located.
So this is the Shopify challenge.
216. You got it. Okay. Now, is this the one that you have open right now? I could tell if you right click and go to open that with Photoshop, I can tell if this is what you have open. Right click, open with. Open with is down here. Yep, and choose Photoshop. Oh, you got that 2020.
Yeah.
We need that 2023. Okay, now, so if it opened up the same exact file, then I know that, like if it didn't open up anything, I know it's the same file. If it opens up something else, that means you got 2 versions of this thing and your computer's going to be confused.
And that's probably what it is.
It's okay. So what we're going to do, okay, we're going to see that other one that had the red. We're just going to close that file and act like we never saw it today. So go right here to this little double arrow.
Okay.
Okay. I want you to go to that first Automizer, that first one. Click on it. Close her out and pretend like we never saw her today. Okay. Just close her out. If it's says change it, nah, we good. We don't need to change nothing. We don't even need to touch it. Nope. Okay. Now, this one has the caution symbol. So I'm more comfortable with this one. Okay. Let's right click and do update all modified content. And we should be good here. Whew, there we go. Okay, we are in business, okay? So I will tell y'all this, with the Automizer, it's a certain way, like I said, this thing thinks like a computer program for you. That's why it's able to do such phenomenal things. But what you can't do, if you confuse a computer, it will shut down on you, okay? So it's a system to it. And we got to keep that system nice and tight together, okay?
Okay.
And we'll talk to y'all some more on Saturday on our bonus day. We're actually going to show you how to create the print files from this and, you know, do all the fun stuff that y'all want to do. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now let's go ahead and right click on the all over shirt. Make sure it goes to the shirt mock-up. Yep. Okay. Double click on the thumbnail here. Okay, now we're going to go to File, Export. Let's do quick export as PNG. Oh, you know what to click on now. You were paying attention. You just ain't know what to do. I got you.
Well,
Okay,
see, I think I
now-
saved it, and that's when it went kind of crazy.
It's okay. We're gonna stick with this.
There it is. Right
Now what
there.
I want you to do, I want you to go back to your Shopify challenge folder right here. Wait.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm circling. So we stay in the same little ecosystem. Come
Oh, I
right
can't
there.
see.
To the top,
Let me see. Can I move this down?
right here. Do you see where I'm going? Just click on where it says Shopify challenge, the name of this folder. Yep.
I can't. Am I clicking it?
Click,
Because I
yep, you
can't
got it.
see.
You
Okay.
can move that zoom out your way too if it's in your way. Okay. Now I want you to open up the Shopify template folder. I know you see that. Yep. Double click on that. Go to your web images. Go to your product images. All right. And then let's go ahead and save. It's okay. You got it. But we needed this all. I saw you try that, but you were saving from the wrong thing and it was going to end up, kind of messing you up in the long run. So now we got everything in the same ecosystem. You're fine. So if it says yes, you want to replace it. Go ahead and replace it.
Where do it say that? I can't see.
Right here. Do you want to replace? You don't see this pop up in your face?
Mm-mm. It's this thing. Oh, the thing was covering it. Okay.
Okay. All right. Good job. Now we can close out of this. No, we do not have to save anything because we didn't do anything to it. Okay. Now you're going to right click on the 13 by 19 shirt. Yep. Double click here. All right. Now you know what to do for all 4 of those. You are good to go, Ruby. I trust you. Anybody else need help? Give me a 4 right now. Anybody else? Ooh, y'all. I think we're going to get done before the OGs because y'all on it. Okay. If you're ready to move on, give me a 100. Let me know you're ready to move on. Let me know something because we're going to stay on Ruby's screen and we're going to get to this. Okay. Danita, no, you don't have to delete the originals. Just leave them there so it'll remind you what's supposed to be in that folder, just in case. I put them there. So what's going to happen, the rest of the files from here on out, you're actually going to be replacing my images that are in those folders. And if you don't see the option to replace, that means you're in the wrong folder. Okay. So we're about to get to that right now. All right, so Ruby, we are waiting on you. We are watching you, and I see you are getting to it. As soon as you're done with all 4 images, then we're going to move on to the next step. How are y'all feeling about this so far? Y'all literally designed stuff, a whole set. Now you're doing your mock-ups. And we're going to do the banners tonight. Man, y'all about to crush it. Keep going. You're doing it right, Ruby.
Now, when we got here, I saw you tell somebody to click on something else for the middle piece or something.
Look. Oh yeah, go ahead and open up that one. I'm going to show you where the middle piece is. Go ahead. And as soon as that opens up, you'll see a folder that you need to expand that folder. So open that folder up right here.
This one.
And go to the very bottom layer. And inside back, turn that eyeball on. There you go. Now we're going to go File, Export. Donita says, I feel so special. Yes. You should feel special. Y'all are doing some stuff there. I'm telling y'all, I didn't have this kind of challenge when I was coming up learning Shopify and learning Photoshop and all of this. I was getting it from the help files. All right, go ahead and save that there. And now when you close out, if it asks you to save, just say no, you're not going to save it.
Okay.
So close that part and say no to save. Okay. Now I think you got your button, right?
Yep, that's the last one.
All right, let's go. I kind of want to peek over to the OGs because I really feel like we're getting it in right now. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. Let's keep it going. A little friendly competition. Y'all hang with me, okay? All right. So let's do a check-in. If you have all 4 images saved in the appropriate folder, give me a 100. Let me know we are at completion and it's time to move on, Shannon. Come on, come on.
Okay, all done.
Let's go. Let's go. 100%. All right. I don't see all the 100s. Y'all good? If you need some help, give me a 3 right now. Sharon says, Ruby, that was great because it helped other people too. And that's what I'm saying. So even as newbies, when we see other people getting stuff fixed, when they're sharing their screen, if we just kind of follow along, sometimes that will help us with our process and we don't have to go through everybody's single screen that needs help, because sometimes the person needs help, 5 people have the same question. Okay. All right. That's how I love the way that we teach these classes. All right. I don't know nobody else doing it like we doing it, y'all. All right. So let's go ahead. Let's move on to the next step. Now, the only thing that you're going to do now is you're going to go to File for this whole file, Export. Quick export as PNG. And now we're going to save this whole thing as a set. And go ahead and go to your Shopify challenge folder. You're going to put it in your product images folder. Perfect. All right. So when you hit save, it's going to ask you if you want to save over it. Say yes, because you're going to save over my image now. Now, every time in the future that we save whatever we're saving for this next file, if it doesn't ask you if you want to save over something, or you're not manually selecting the file for it to save over, then I want you to be aware, okay? Because we're about to save things. I'm literally going to tell y'all to save over my stuff, okay? All right, so then that way, y'all, the folder is just for structure. The preview images are there so that you know exactly where to put stuff and you know how to be organized when it comes to your Shopify store, okay? So we're ready to move on. I didn't see anybody being held back. We are going to close out of this file. And although it was so much fun spending 5.5 hours on it yesterday, it has come to an end. You can go ahead and hit yes to save that because it'll save all your links. Okay. All right, and Keithra just came in. Lori, if you could tap in with Keithra and let her know where we are right now. And I don't know if she's being let back in or if this is her first time in the room tonight, we won't be able to do the share screens and the assistance because we're already an hour into the work. But just ask that for me. Keithra, let Lori know if you were already here and got kicked out and you're coming back in, or if you're just now coming in. And if so, then just hold tight for us because we won't be able to keep you in the flow. We got a competition going right now between the newbies and the OGs. And we're gonna keep it clean, okay? All right, so Ruby, I want you to go ahead and open up your Explorer again so we can see where that file is. And I'm going to tell you exactly what file to open. Okay. Now we're going to go back to your Shopify challenge folder. Okay. And we're going to go to the Shopify template folder now. So everybody, if you put it on the desktop straight up, just go to your Shopify template folder. Okay. I want you to right click in this white space. And I want you to go to view. And let's go to large icons. Okay. All right. And this is just a regular old schmegler Shopify template that's a PSD. All right. So we're going to right click on this file here. We're going to open with, and then we're going to choose Photoshop. All right. Yep. Now we're going to keep layers here. All right. So let's see. Now these are fonts that should already be in Adobe. These are actually Adobe fonts is off. We want to make sure that Let's see. This should be already on your computer. And if not, I think what you're gonna have to do is turn the let's see what the option is for resolve. Let me see what your computer says. I don't wanna, I don't wanna do that. Let's go to don't resolve right now. And I think I already typed the words in for you all, so we don't have to do any typing here. So go ahead and just hit don't resolve. We're not going to worry about the text because I already typed the text for you, which is, I'm glad I did. Because what happens here is you have to go and enable for, click right here on your fonts. Right, that little drop down, you see this drop down arrow right here? Click that drop down arrow. Right,
hold on.
right
I gotta
next to
move
the
it.
fonts. You got to move the Zoom screen?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, that little drop down right here.
Right here.
Click on that. And normally it will give you an option to, it's this one right here, I believe, that symbol right here.
This one?
No, it went away. So go back to the drop down. And that little cloud symbol, the creative cloud symbol, click on that. All right, and then, okay, so more from Adobe Fonts. I hate when they do these symbols. When you hover over the symbol, does it tell you what it is, or does it just say absolutely?
It just lights
Okay,
up.
now go ahead and take this one off. What it is it should search for, yeah, click on that one now, where it says more from Adobe Fonts. So technically, it should be searching the Adobe fonts to see if that is a cloud font, and then it should relay that message. But we're not going to worry about it because we're not going to change no text. Okay. Now, what I do want you to do, I want you to kind of minimize this window a little bit. So come here, right here to this bar, and then I want you to shrink it down a little bit so we can see more of your workspace. Let me move this out, the drawings out your way. Just, yeah, scoot that in a little bit. Scooch it in a little bit. Just scooch in there. Perfect. Now I want you to do Control-0 or Command-0 if you're on the Mac. Yeah, that way we can see what we got going on here. Cool, cool. If your screen looks like this right now, I need you to go ahead and give me, well, if your screen doesn't look like this right now, go ahead and give me a 2. Okay. Ooh, looks like we're making good time tonight. So we're going to first change our swatch colors. We're going to right click on this swatch right here, swatch number 1. Let's right click on it.
Excuse me, Shannon. Stephanie needs help with the Mac.
Okay, and Stephanie, I don't know why I'm not seeing your
I'm good. I'm good.
Got it?
Okay.
Okay.
I got it.
All right.
You got it?
So, yep, she says she got it. Cool, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's right click and go to Smart Color 1. Okay. And just like yesterday, we're going to double click on Smart Color 1. This should feel a little familiar. And you should have one of your colors over here from your swatches. Do you remember what your Smart Color 1 was? Was it the blue? Your primary?
I think so.
Okay, let's go with that one. Okay, perfect. Now let's go ahead and close that out and hit yes to save. Or what I want y'all to do, I want y'all to do this a safe way. If you're on a PC, do Control-S, that's the shortcut to save. If you're on a Mac, do Command-S, that's the shortcut to save. Then that way you don't have to keep going up the file and you save it before you close it, then you're going to be safe, okay?
You say Control-S?
Control-S to save, yep.
Oh, I hit it, nothing happened.
Okay, now you can close out of this tab. It should close out cleanly.
Nope,
No, you didn't save it. So hit yes. You need to make sure that you're in the window or in this tab when you hit save, but it's cool. It's good. All right. We're going to see Smart Color 1 update. Boom. Already. Now we're going to do the same thing, Smart Color 2. We're going to right click here. Go to Smart Color 2. double click here on on the thumbnail. Then we're going to pick your second color, which I think was your gold, right? Perfect. You got it? Just click on the gold. Yep, click on the gold. Perfect. Now all you have to do is do Control S, hold down Control, then hit S, and keep holding down Control while you hit S. There it is. Now it's saving. Perfect. When it's done saving, close out of that tab. And I'm just checking in. If both of your colors changed, then you are good to go. If both of your colors did not change or you need help, go ahead and give me a 2 right now. Okay, Stephanie, go ahead and share your screen with me. And Ruby, you did a beautiful job. Thank you for demonstrating.
Thank you.
You are welcome. All right, while Stephanie is sharing her screen, Mara, please also pay attention with us and see if this is going to help you, okay? Now, what I want you to do is I want you to scroll up on your swatches here. Scroll up on the swatches on the side. You have a little bar you can push up, okay? So this does not have your swatches saved from yesterday. So what I want you to do is, here's what we can do. I want you to go File, Open. And I'm going to show you a way to get your swatches. Yep, File, Open. We should have saved them. Okay. Where are your files on your desktop? Go to your 216. Go to your links. Go to, wait, let's do this. I want you to open, select this one. Don't double click it though. Select that one, hold down Shift and select this one. Hold down Shift and select this one too. Hold down Shift. Okay, click on one, hold down Shift and then click on this one. Is it not letting you hold down Shift and select the next one? It's okay if it's not letting you do that, and I can't hear anything you're saying just in case you're saying anything. Okay, so just select one at a time then. Just select that one and hit open. Now you're right clicking. Are you regular clicking or right clicking? Because I just need you to hold down Shift and regular click. Hold on a second. Hold on just a second. So when you get these options, that means you're right clicking. I just need you to regular click. So just like you clicked on this one, see if you can hold down Shift and regular click on this one. So you got that one selected, hold down Shift, and then see if you can click on this one. See if you can click on the gold one after you hold down Shift.
It's not allowing me.
Okay, so we just have to open one at a time. So just hit open right here. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go collect this color right now. Okay, so when you double click right here, double click, we're gonna go add to swatches right here. Add to swatches. And then just save that as color, or you just put 2. Put the number, wait, just a second, wait. Turn this check mark off. And then put the number 2 right here for the name. And then say, okay. All right, now we can hit cancel. Let's close out of this tab here. Let's go ahead and go File, Open. Wait, let's go File, Open. And let's make sure we have your color 2. I think you already have color 2 down there, but just in case, this is just showing you how to do it. Select your color 2, go to Open. All right, double click on the color here. Go to Add to Swatches. Okay, now say this is swatch 1. And then hit OK. All right, now we can hit cancel. You can close out of this tab. All right, and now we can double click. Well, actually, we don't even have to double click now. This is your gray color. You could pick your gray color from down here. You already have the layer selected, so pick your gray color from down here. Nope, hit cancel. Right here. Just click it. Yep, it'll automatically change. Go ahead and close out that tab. say yes to save the changes. All right, so now we should have all your colors updated. Looks good. Okay. Anybody?
I'm sorry, everybody. The math just a little difficult.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I bet we still beating the OGs right now. We good in the game. We are good. All right, Mara. Mara says she's good. See, I told y'all. We own it. I told y'all the OGs was slowing us down. Y'all, they gonna see this video because I'm putting this on YouTube right now. We're gonna have proof that they were slowing us down. Oh, we're gonna have proof. Okay, come on, y'all. Let's get this out. I'm motivated now. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna stay on your screen. You good to go?
Yes.
All right, let's go. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we are going to right click on this button right here. And then where it says button, guess what? We're gonna click on that one. Yep. And what we're going to do is we're going to open that up. We're gonna double click it. So right here, see how it look what it did. It showed us. Yep, it showed us.
Covered it up. It's covering it up. I'm sorry.
Move that zoom thing off. Just you can grab it from the very, very left hand, like it's a little piece, a little sliver that you could grab it from the left hand side and just push it out your way. That zoom thing is, yeah, I know, baby. All right, so we double click on that. Now we're gonna go File, Place Embedded, File, Place Embedded. So file up here to the top, to the top, to the top. File, Place Embedded, Place Embedded. You got it. And then we are going to go up a folder. Here y'all go with this Mac folder system again. It's okay. Can we go to our desktop again? And then find nope, we want the Shopify template folder now. And we want the web images. And we want the product images. And we want to grab, not my button. We want to grab your button. Where's your button? Where'd you put your button? Where'd that button go? You know what? Maybe you didn't save the button.
I did.
Maybe you saved the button somewhere other than here. So let's do this. Let's go to our desktop. Go to the desktop. I want you to search up here for the word button, B-U-T-T-O-N.
It's not allowing me to put it. I think it's in this.
Okay, go ahead. Go there. And where would it have saved it is my question. Go to your links, see if it saved it in there. Scroll down. And you know what? It'll be in here too. I'll tell y'all that's the beauty of this thing. Go right here. It's a TIFF, but I'm gonna show you it'll still work. Select that one, hit place. Now this is going to be a PNG, but it's gonna replace it. So let's let it replace it. Hit enter to lock in the transformation. I'll tell y'all, it's a million ways to do something right and wrong in Photoshop. Hit enter to lock in your transformation.
I'm not on my move.
Hit enter on your keyboard to lock in your transformation.
I'm hitting it.
Okay, if it doesn't let you hit enter, then hit this check mark up here. There you go. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and just delete this layer down here. So everybody's gonna have to delete my layer. Just click on layer 1, right click, and then choose delete. Delete layer. Delete. There you go. Perfect. Yep, it's gone. Now we can close out of this. Hit save. And let's see if that thing updates. All right, Booger Bear. Be good. All right. Now see, I'm getting abandoned because they said last night I stayed up way too late with y'all. I got left. All right. Lori, there are a couple of people in the waiting room. See if they got kicked out or they're just now coming in. And if they're just now coming in, then they can watch, but we won't be able to share screens. We on a roll over here. All right, so we got the button. It says custom buttons. Now, the only thing I need y'all to do is, unless y'all just want to send traffic to my website, I need you to right click where it says innatelab.com, right click. And you probably have I need you to zoom in a little bit. Let's do Control plus a couple times or Command plus a couple times on the Mac. Let's zoom in a little bit. Command plus plus, Command plus plus, or you can go to View and zoom in. Just go, yep, zoom in again. You should be able to see how it says Command plus. You should be able to do that. All right, now I want you to right click directly on the text there. You got to be touching the meat of the text. So, yep, right click. Okay, if it doesn't have it, it's fine. Just replace that font if you don't have it. You good? Thank you. Appreciate it. Be good. All right, little one. Oh gosh. Be good, okay? Okay. Thank y'all for helping out and being good today. All right. Yeah, I gotta drink my smoothie. I meant my watery. Hold on. Let me before my niece leaves, I gotta drink my watery. Actually, okay. It's a little watery, but it's still smooth. Okay. Good deal. All right, appreciate it. All right. All right, so we got the button here. All I need y'all to do right now is, wait a minute, it didn't select the font. Right click again. Let me see, are you touching? Okay, there it is. So all I need you to do right now is don't start typing yet. I want you to select right after the @ symbol and just replace that with your Instagram handle or wherever, like your Facebook handle, wherever people at you at. So just wait, just start highlighting right before the Innate Lab and then go forward.
Do I do my website? Because Facebook.
You will.
Okay.
Just do this part first. Yep. So you'll know how to select just a certain part of it. Yep. Perfect. And go ahead. I'm gonna get my mark off your screen. Go ahead and do wherever you at.
I don't know what I'm at. What is Facebook at? Your name?
Wait a minute. No, Facebook is not really an ad. YouTube is an ad. Instagram is an ad. TikTok is an ad. Do you at least have an Instagram?
I do, but it's not nothing on there. Like
It ain't gotta be nothing on there yet. But how? Okay.
I got a TikTok.
I want you to use Instagram because I'm telling y'all, Instagram is instantly linking people to your Shopify stores. If y'all not taking advantage of that, you know how I did the automation the other day and I was like, DM me the word Shopify and y'all got a coupon code and I collected y'all's information. That was through Instagram. You want to use Instagram, I promise you, to integrate with your Shopify store. So just make something up for right now. Whatever your business name is, just put @ and put your business name, okay? And if you don't know if it's available, you can check that later.
It's not okay.
Okay. I was gonna say it's working with you. You know, it was a little confused like you for a second on the username. It was like, I don't know. Okay. Now you can use your back arrows or you can use your cursor to go and take out the innatelab.com and put your website. Y'all better, so this is a whole nother class. Y'all need a whole nother class on Instagram, huh? We need a class on Instagram. We need a class on TikTok. We need a class on Facebook business pages. Look, I know Lori, if you could write these things down because we definitely got to implement that.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Now it looks like you might have activated one of these button texts mistakenly. Go to your move tool. Anytime you finish typing text, go to your move tool. Go up here to the move tool. Perfect. Right click where it says buttons and see what we're touching on. All right, let's go to buttons. And it looks like scroll up just a little bit. Wait, nope. Don't touch anything there because you don't have that font. Scroll up just a little bit. And turn off, wait. Now, wait. Turn off the word stoles with the eyeball. Perfect. So custom buttons. You have a banner ready to go. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to right click on this background here. All right. And you're going to see the word banner. So let's go to the word banner. Perfect. Now we're going to right click on this folder in the layers panel. We're going to right click on the folder name. This is banner. Just right click on the name banner. Yep. Then we're going to quick export as PNG. Y'all, we've got to be moving. Okay. Now, where do we save this? Banner images. And wait.
I'm not doing nothing. I didn't move.
You got that mouse hovering over that save. Listen, I want you to, which one is this? This is the button, right? So I want you to click on my banner buttons right here. Yep. Okay, now hit save. It's going to ask you if you want to save over it. So hit save now. And then say replace. So you're going to replace my button with your button. Okay. Boom. Perfect. Perfection. Okay. Great job. Now, the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to change out the next image. Okay. So for those who did not make this step, you got stuck somewhere, go ahead and give me a 2. Let's stay on this money train, because I feel like we're getting somewhere. Yeah, it's only 9:15 and we're almost done. Okay. Sharon, go ahead and share your screen. Stephanie, you're doing an excellent job. Keep it up, okay?
Thank you. Thank everybody.
You're welcome. I almost want E to go spy on E. I want to push you. Go ahead. Oh, I don't think I can put you in the room. But maybe I can. Can you go see what's going on in the OG room? And yeah. Let me know what's going on. All I need you to do is kind of like screenshot what they're doing and bring it back to us. Where is E? Hold on. Move to OG room. Let me see. If E ain't went to sleep on us.
I moved her over.
Okay. All right. Let's see. If E doesn't, I might need another spy. Nancy, you still in? Can you unmute yourself for a second, Nancy?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, look, Nancy, ready to spy. Okay, Nancy, I'm finna send you over. Actually, I think you have to accept it. Do you see anything to move over to that to the OG room? I need you to take a screenshot and let me know where they at right now.
Okay, I don't see anything.
Oh, dang. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can move you to. Okay, I'm gonna move you to.
Already sent her, Jenny.
Okay. Look. Oh boy,
Have to accept it.
Love it. Okay. Because I think we're doing pretty good, y'all.
But I don't see it.
Well, we may have to put her back like in a different room and then move her again. When Nancy went out and came back in. Okay. All right, y'all gonna handle the spy moves while we get on to the next level. All right, cool. Sharon, what we doing, love? Let's go ahead and make that screen big and let's get it on. Ooh, this looks good. Now, we're gonna switch out this button here. So let's go ahead and get that on and popping. Now, everybody else, if you had a 2, see if you can follow along right now, okay? So let's right click on the button here. Now, I don't see your, hold on. Sharon, we're missing some stuff here. I think what you did was you didn't bring over the whole Photoshop window. You just brought over some of the Photoshop. So this is what I need you to do. Wait. You're moving some stuff around, Sharon. Hold on. I need you to do Control Z to undo what you just did. You just moved that text around. Control Z. Okay. All right. So, now let me tell y'all this. If you don't have an @ yet, if you don't have an Instagram handle yet, I would just suggest that you delete that part, because when we get these banners up on your website, people might be looking for y'all. That might be a good suggestion. Just go, because is that your Instagram @CME?
No, I don't have one. I was just putting my business name, but I was going to say, come back to me and let me get my screens right, because I've been moving stuff. And I don't want to hold nobody
and then
up.
what I want you to do, if that's not your IG, go ahead and delete it. You can always add your IG later when you make one, okay?
Okay.
These are going to be the banners that we are going to put these banners on your Shopify store Friday.
Okay.
Tomorrow, Friday? Oh my gosh. Yes, your Shopify is going to be up tomorrow. So I want it to be good information. You could always go back later. So I'm going to stop your screen share, let you get that right.
Okay.
And then Sharonthia, can you go ahead and share your screen for me, please? Mara, no, we're not going to put the Facebook. The reason why is because when people think of @symbol, they're thinking of Instagram. When people search your business, they're almost automatically going to find your Facebook. But Facebook is where you primarily do business, and you can put the Facebook name, and then later you can go back and put the little Facebook icon. That's what I was suggesting, because I wouldn't put like Facebook, spell out Facebook, and then put that. I would put a little Facebook icon, and then put whatever your Facebook name is for your business. Oh, Mara, what kind of face did I make? My bad. I didn't see. I'm just not reading y'all comments. All right. Ooh, this looks so good. So Sharonthia, all you have to do now, let me turn my marker on.
Wait. Before you do that, I'm trying to, because I'm only working on one computer screen. So I'm looking
Don't tell me that, because I'm supposed to kick you out when you tell me that.
I have my iPad set up. I'm actually looking for my iPad.
Okay. All right.
But now I'm trying to figure out. Okay. I was in my
go to the bathroom. We'll wait for you to come back. Okay, what's going on now?
I was like, I said I was in my Photoshop the whole time, but I was like, I can't find it.
Okay.
Now it just disappeared. Jesus.
No, we don't need no disappearing.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and come right back in.
Okay, I got you. All right, so let's see. So you're gonna share right now, or are you going out the Zoom and coming back in?
No, I'm coming right back into the Zoom.
Okay.
I just had to open. It's covering the bottom part of my screen, so I had to close out of it to come back in.
I got you.
All right, here we go. Boom and share. Okie dokie.
All right. Okay. Looks good. You got this. So you need to be able to save this banner right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. So let's right click on the word banner up here at the top. Right click. And we're going to quick export as PNG. Yep. And so now we're going to come back here to the folder that says web. So these are your web graphics. And then we're going to go to our banner images now. And I want you to click on, this is the one for buttons. I want you to click on the one that says buttons. Perfect. And you want to replace it? Absolutely, because you want it to be your colors.
Okay.
Perfect. That's it.
Oh shoot. Okay.
That's it. Right. Now, and you already have this saved. So let's go ahead and let's right click on the, well, actually I see it right here, but let's right click on the button just in case somebody is in a different area. Right click on the button and go to the button mockup. You got it. Now I want you to turn the eyeball off for the button. And then we're going to turn the eyeball on for the graduation stole. Boom. Now where it says buttons, this doesn't make sense anymore. Let's right click on the word buttons, and we got to be touching the word buttons. Yeah, there you go. You know how to zoom in. Get in there. All right, right click and grab that buttons. Now what we're going to do, wait. Oh, okay, you got it. The words buttons right there. You got it. Perfect. Now what you want to do, bring this out just a little bit here so you can see. As a matter of fact, yeah, pull that out just a little bit. Let's collapse this little this tool right here. Let's collapse this panel right here to the right. Let's collapse that. That way we can see better. And we're going to pull this out a little bit. So right here. Yep. You don't have to go exactly where I am, but just somewhere on that bar. Let's pull it out. Yeah, there we go. So let's turn off the word buttons, and we're going to turn on the word stoles. Turn off buttons, turn on stoles. Now for this one, what you could do now that you have custom stoles on here, you can right click right here on this background, and maybe we want to switch the color up because we want some contrast. So let's go to where it says white crumpled paper. Let's go right there. Okay. And if you search above this layer, you see which color is recoloring this. So scroll up a little bit. Scroll up a little bit. We could, wait, right here. Turn off Smart Color 1. Okay. And you might want to turn on Smart Color 2. So we get a little variation. Okay, but now we got pink on pink, right? So now we may want to right click. Oh, and I got a pink marker. I'm like, why is my marker not showing up?
That's okay.
We got this pink box. So let's go to Smart Color 2 for under the rectangle. Yep. And then now you would turn off the pink color for the rectangle. And you could go with the black, or you could go with the taupe color. Whatever floats your boat or finds your lost remote. I would go with the color 1 because the word stoles is black. So I think we kind of lose it. So I would go with this one. And then that way you have one that's going to be the second color, one that's going to be the first color. And then I would come back and, kind of
flip flop.
So this is just giving you an option here. Now, if you wanted to, let's say if you had one, like, let's say the all over shirt was looking real busy, maybe you want that one to have the white background because you want it to be clean and you want the all over shirt to really pop. So I would save the white. If you're going to use a white background, save that for when you do the all over shirt.
Okay.
All right. So now this one's ready to save. You ready? Let's right click here.
Don't I have to change out the?
Nope. Oh yeah, because you don't want mine. Yeah. I was like, so you're like, look, I love your work, Shannon, but this is my website. Yes, you are absolutely correct. So let's right click on the stole here. Let's go to the stole. You got it. Let's double click on the thumbnail. File, place embedded. Now, yep, file, place embedded. And then you're going to go ahead and put in your image of your stole here. And now y'all see why I wanted you to make your images match your brand. Because now it's not going to clash. Like before, you're like, yeah, I ain't like those colors. Okay, now you can hit enter to lock in your transformation. And then go ahead and delete this layer. Hit yes to save. You got it. Let's go ahead and close out of that tab and let's see the magic happen. Hopefully Stephanie got back from the bathroom. If not, I'll catch her up. All right, looks good. Now, like I said, you could decide right now if you want to go with this color, you want to switch anything up. It looks good to me. It looks like it kind of pops out here. So what we need to do, wait. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to save this banner before we come out of here. So it says custom stoles and it shows our custom stole. If that's a check and a check, then we're going to right click on this background here. Go to the word banner up top right here. Okay, we're going to right click on the word banner over in our layers. We're going to quick export as PNG. Okay, and then we're going to replace the banner stoles. So click on it, hit save, and then say, yes, I want to save over that file. Okay, Lori, looks like April's coming in. Can you ask April if she's already been here and she's just getting back in? If not, just tell her to she's welcome to hang out with us, but just we won't be able to share screens, okay? All right, looks good. All right, so let me see who needs help now. Sharon, go ahead and share your screen with me.
Yes, screen.
I got you, Danita. We're going to go through one more time. And here's the thing, those of you who are already done with this, go ahead and flip through. You know how to change out your other two products now. You know how to change the words now. You know how to change the color combination now. Okay. Just make sure that you're saving that banner as whatever that object that you're saving over. Okay. So let's go through this real quick, Sharon. I got you. Okay. You ready?
Yeah, I think so. Cause I was like, oh, everything was jacked up. I had to go out and come back in.
Okay. We got you though. Let's right click here on the button. Right click. And let's go to the button mockup. All right. Let's double click on the thumbnail here. File, place embedded. So let's go up to file, place embedded. Yep. And wait. Before we do anything else, right click here. in the white space. Just right click anywhere in the white space. And I want you to go to view and then go large icons. Okay, perfect. All right, so now let's go back to our desktop. And Shopify template. Same thing, let's right click, view, and large icons. Okay, you got it on large icons, perfect. Now let's go inside your web images folder. Okay, let's go to our banner images. Oh, I lied. You're still in product images. Let's go to product images. And let's choose your button. Hit place. Hit enter to lock in your transformation. Hit enter on the keyboard. Go ahead and right click and delete layer 1. Now you got to click in the gray area. Delete layer. Say yes, you want to delete. And then now you can close, or you can hit save and then close, or you can go Control S on a PC, Command S on the Mac. Beautiful. All right, so now custom buttons is ready to go. Let's right click on the background here. Go to the word banner. Okay, now we're going to right click on the word banner here in the folder. Yep, right click on that. Quick export as PNG. You should have had a pop-up window come up. You may need to bring it over so I can see it.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is.
Okay. Now this is a banner. So we're going to go to our web images folder. And we're going to go to our banner images. And we're going to replace the button banner. So click on the button banner. Yep. And then hit save because we're going to save over it. And hit yes. Perfect. Now we're going to turn off the button and turn on the stole. Same process here. So double click right here on the stole. Let's go ahead and file, place embedded. Let's choose your stole now. All right, let's hit enter to lock in the transformation. Let's delete the layer underneath. So right click, delete layer. Go ahead and save and close this tab out. Beautiful. Now for this one, like I said, you may want to choose a contrast color here because you already used the brown here. So if you want to, right click on this background area, go to background, or go to white crumple paper. White crumple paper. Okay, and then you'll see that you have the brown on. You can turn the brown off and turn on the pink. And see if that one's better. And if you turn on the pink, then you might want to right click on this box right here. And where it says Smart Color 2 above the rectangle, click on that one. Now you may want to activate color 1 and turn off color 2. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, looks good. So now let's right click on the background again. Let's get to the banner word. Oh, wait a minute. The word says custom buttons, right? So we got something to change here. So right click on the word buttons. Make sure you're touching on the actual font. You got to be touching on the meat of the font. Yep. Where it says buttons, you can select that. Perfect. Now turn off the eyeball for button. And turn on the eyeball for stoles.
Where is it?
Right here. Wait. It's right. I have a circle in it. It's right there. There you go. All right. So now we can right click, get to our banner header. Right click on banner. And what are we going to do next?
Right click on banner.
Right click on the banner folder in the layers. Quick export as PNG. It should have popped up on another window. Go ahead and pull that window over. All right, now you're going to select the banner stoles here. And then hit save. Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, so I'm going to check on who was that needed help.
Thank you.
Mara, you're welcome. You're welcome. Danita, do you still need help or you got it, love? Okay, Mara got it. Good, good. Danita, do you still need help? If so, go ahead and give me a 2 in the chat. Okay, go ahead and share your screen for me. Y'all are doing an excellent job tonight. Y'all are really like, y'all are getting it in. I'm telling you. Beautiful. Okay, what do you need help with, Danita? Go ahead and unmute your mic for me. Okay, I can barely hear you, but I think you want to change the color. You
Yes,
want to
I'm
change
sorry,
the color.
my mic was up.
Okay, it's okay. You want to change the color of the background or change the color?
Yeah,
of this
maybe it's just brown.
Okay, now another thing you can do, let's say you want to make it a little bit lighter. Let me show you this. This is how you
Okay.
create a monochromatic scheme. Right click on the banner here. Yep, right click. And I want you to go to where it says crumple paper. Okay, you got it. Now, wait. Y'all be ready to do some scrolling. Look right here where the brown is. I want you to click on that brown. Okay. Now let's say you want it a little bit lighter. Let's go here where it says opacity. And let's bring that opacity down to like 50%. Let's just bring it down. It doesn't matter exactly. Just bring it down so you can see.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Bring it down some more. I want you to see, like, you could barely have it there. And then that way your banners could have like a little bit of tone on tone. You see that?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
I like it.
I like it too. And if you wanted to make this one pink now, you can right click on that square and then you can make that one pink.
Right click on.
And then where it says smart color 2 with the rectangle outside, smart color 2. So now you can turn off the smart color 2. It's right here, baby, right there where the eyeball is. Scroll up just a smidge, and then you can turn on the pink one. Boom.
Woo.
It is.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So now, is this what you want? You want to save it like that? Okay,
Yes.
let's right look like, yeah, I want to save it before I do anything else. All right. Let's right click right here. Let's go to where it says banner. Oh, you got these steps. You ready to save this. Right click on the banner folder. Come on, show me you know what to do. Quick export as PNG. You got it.
Oh,
Let's
it's the
save over. Yep, you can save over this. This is like, you're like, I did it, but I didn't like it. Let's save over it. You already know what to do.
Oh, did
All
I
you
do
have to do is
something?
just all you gotta do is
Click
select
and
the phone.
save.
That's it. You got it. That's it.
Yay.
Looks good.
Awesome.
And you showed somebody else a trick because maybe somebody else didn't like how bold their color was and they wanted to scale it back a little bit.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Thank you.
You are welcome. All right. Let's see. Ruby, go ahead and share your screen. Y'all are doing amazing. We're almost done. So everybody should basically be moved through their banners. Then we're going to do the categories, okay? So go ahead and unmute your mic for me, Ruby.
Okay, I basically got lost after because I had a hard time updating my banner for the buttons.
Okay, so did you already save the button or no?
I believe I did, yes.
Okay, so let's go to your folder and just check and see. Go to your folder wherever you saved everything, and we're just gonna do a little checkup real quick.
I think it's this one. Yep. Yes.
Okay, let's go to, yep, you have the banner there. Now, the thing is, the banner is not in the right place. So let's take this banner and drop it inside of banner images, pick it up and move it there. Now, you may have actually put it in there. I'm not sure, but let's do that. Drop it like it's hot right in there. Replace the files in the destination. Okay, let's open up that banner images folder. Let's just make sure. Banner buttons. Okay. All right, so that's it. So you have your banner buttons. Okay, now we just need to change the next thing. So we can leave this up, just reduce that size of it, just minimize that right here at the top.
Okay.
Okay, great. So now let's right click on the button. Right here. Button mock-up. Yep. Let's turn the eyeball off for the button. Let's turn the eyeball on for the stole.
That's where I was confused at. Okay.
Okay. Now let's double click on the stole. Wait, right here. Yep, double click. File, place embedded. Did anybody go get me a screenshot of I ain't forgot. Nancy, go ahead and unmute. Tell me what they're doing. Nancy might not have made it back. Ooh, if she traded and she went over there to the OG room and stayed. Nancy, can you hear me? Oh, Nancy is still in the.
I'll try to pull her over.
Okay. Ooh, see, that's what you be your own. It be your own. She's supposed to go over there camping out for us, and she done went over there and stayed. You know what? All right, so let's focus right now. My bad, y'all. I'm the one slowing us down. See, that's what they said. When you running, you got to look ahead. You can't look back. I'm looking back and I'm slowing us down. All right, so let's go ahead and replace it. Yep, with the one that you did. Hit enter when it comes in to lock in your transformation. And then I want you to click on layer 1 here and right click and delete that. Hit yes, there you go. Now go ahead and save and then close out of this window. So you can do Control S to save. And then I want you to do something else here. Something that was probably messing you up. Turn off this auto. Remember I told y'all that auto select sometimes looks like a symbol and not words.
That's what I was trying to find it when you was going over, and I kept saying, I don't see that. Okay,
yeah,
hold on.
This one looks like a symbol because it looks like extra layer. So turn that off, that auto select, turn that off. And then I want you to turn this one on. So turn that one off. Yep.
Did it turn off?
It will not look depressed. It will not look dark when it's off. Okay. So turn this one on and then go ahead and turn this one off. That one's still on. Turn it off.
Okay.
Okay, there it is. Now let's go ahead and close out of this tab and hit yes to save. Nancy, don't even talk about no I'm back. Nancy, I see you over there sitting in the other room. You talking about I'm back. You got a screenshot for us, Nancy? What's up? Because you was over there for a little while.
Yes, I do.
No, don't be laughing, Nancy. It ain't don't laugh. It ain't funny.
I'm over here. I choked a little bit on water.
I know why you choking on that water. The same why I was choking early when I was trying to call the room basic. Listen, Nancy, go ahead and tell me what's going on over there. Are they farther than us?
Very little. Very little.
But they still ahead of us.
They're on the last part doing the all over shirt now.
All right, listen, let's kick it up, y'all. Let's go. All right, so we got this graduation stole up. We got the colors here. Now, this is what I'm gonna ask you to do. We are going to roll whatever color combination you choose for your banners. We're going to get these banners saved. Now, later on tonight, if you want to play with, okay, I want lighter variation, darker variations, all of that. Mara said she did. And Mara, you needed a little help earlier. So I know you got up on yours. So we are just on this banner. We still have to go over to the categories, okay? To the collection images. So let's go ahead and change this word from buttons. Let's right click on the word buttons here. Go to the word buttons. And then I want you to pull this out just a little bit so you can see what those words say. Pull this out right here. Yep. There you go. You got it. Okay. So I see the word buttons. I want to turn the eyeball off for buttons and turn the eyeball on for stoles. There it is. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to power through this. And if you want to come back and save your banners with different color variations, let's go. So let's right click, and let's go to banner. And what happens is with repetition, y'all will learn how to do this so easy. Let's right click on banner up here. And then we're going to quick export as PNG. Oh, you already know this. It's going to take us to our appropriate folder. We're going to click on the stole. Go ahead and hit save and then make sure you replace it. Yes. And thank you, Pam, for telling us to change the word. I didn't see that, but I'm glad you were looking out for your fellow creative. All right. Now let's go ahead. Let's turn this stole off. Let's go ahead and put the 13 by 19 image. Nancy was over there. Nancy was trying to get some extra work done. I don't know how I feel about that, Nancy. All right, let's double click right here on the shirt. Double click. And we're going to file, place embedded, file, place embedded, and you're going to change it out to your 13 by 19 shirt. Okay, which is right here, 13 by 19 version. Yep, place that. Hit enter to lock in your transformation. And then right click on layer 1. Let's delete it. All right, so now we can close out of this tab, hit yes to save. Now we got a machine going, we got a system going, right? So that's why even though it looks complicated, it is complicated. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of work that goes into building these files so that they work as, as cleanly as they do. But once you learn these, you should be able to easily just power through them now. All right, now we shouldn't say custom stoles anymore. I want you to right click on the word stoles, and we're gonna change that to the shirt. So find stoles. You got it. And then scroll down just a little bit. Turn off the eyeball for stoles. Turn on the eyeball for shirts. Okay. Custom shirts. Now this one, you could keep it as custom shirts, but I also have one that says center print shirts, but you can keep it as custom shirts. Okay, that's completely up to you, but whatever you do, just go ahead and right click. All right, and let's go to banner. Yep, you know the drill, you know it. And let's go quick export as PNG. And this will be the one that says center print. Okay, yep. Perfect. Now we turn off the center print shirt, turn on the all over shirt. And I want you to just keep it saying custom shirt so we can get through this. Or if you want, you can click on the word custom, right click on the word custom, and then find the word custom. You'll see I already have the word all over type for y'all. Like, don't try to type anything if you don't have this font. I didn't know Photoshop online was gonna mess y'all up like that because it is a Photoshop font. Let's scroll down here just a little bit. Do not ever merge. Turn that custom off and turn all over on. More than likely, it means that you are not on the move tool. If it's asking you to merge stuff, that means you're not on the move tool and it's trying to do something funky. So don't do that. Pam, let me know if you need some help. Okay, so now we got the all over shirts, right? We can right click on the all over image. Let's find the all over image right here. Nope, 01 t-shirt. Yep. Let's double click on the image right here in the thumbnail. We'll do file, place embedded, and I believe you got it from there. Okay, Pam, go ahead and share your screen with me. You scared me over there, Pam. Pam, share your screen with me. I don't know what happened so far, but yep. I want to make sure you don't mess up all your hard work because you merge it, it's gone. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Okay. So, okay, you look like you're on the right stuff. Hopefully you didn't merge anything. Okay. So let me know where you are right now. Is this the last banner you're saving right now? Go ahead and unmute your mic because I can't hear you, love.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, I can hear you now. So have you already right-clicked and saved that banner?
Yes, what I was talking about was the whole mock-up, this part.
What about it?
How do I save that? Because I missed that step. I had to go to the bathroom.
This one you do file.
Okay.
File. Export.
This Zoom thing in my way.
File, export, and that looks really good. That looks really good. Export. And then quick export is PNG.
Okay, that's what I was missing because I missed it when we when you went over.
Wait, Pam. Go right here to web images. I just want to make sure you put it in the right place. Go to web images and then go to product images. You got it. Okay, and then you can save it right there over mine. Yep.
That's all I wanted because I missed that step and I didn't want to do something to mess it up.
I'm glad, and this looks really good. So I'm very proud of you. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and do our categories or our collection images now. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and do our logo real quick. That's gonna be real easy. Y'all gonna be happy to do your logo. So okay, Sharon. Let's right click on the logo here. Go to the word logo. Yep. Double click on the smart object. Same deal here. We're going to go file, place embedded. File, place embedded. And you're going to place your logo there. So your logo is probably in the Shopify template folder.
It is.
Okay, perfect. Let's go to place. And then you can turn off my logo. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and close that down. And make sure your logo is a PNG. It should not have a background. If you don't see the checkerboard there, then that means your logo is not a PNG. And you're going to have an issue with, with how it displays. Okay. So Pam, make sure, you know what, everybody, I'm so sorry, y'all. We did not do the save dance on this file. File, save. Just regular old save. Woo, we tried it. Okay, so anybody that's not up until this point yet, or you missed the logo flip, go ahead and give me a 2 right now. Sharon, go ahead and share your screen. Okay. Now, Sharon, I'm going to show you the next step so that you can go ahead and change this out. But I'm going to ask you to kind of just move on to the next step of us changing out the logo, because we are past changing out these 2 shirts right now. But I'm going to go ahead and help you catch up. Right click on this shirt right here.
I feel like a problem child.
No, you got it. Come on, you can catch up. Come on, we need you to do this for the team, though. So come on, let's go here to the t-shirt product mock-up here. All right, let's double click on the thumbnail. All right, let's go ahead, file, place embedded, file, place embedded. Go ahead and choose your 13 by 19 shirt. Not all over. Yep, 13 by 19. Hit place. Hit enter to lock in the transformation. Let's go ahead and take layer number 1, and you can click on it. Just hit delete on your keyboard. See if that works. Just hit the layer and then just regular click on the layer, hit delete on your keyboard. Click out of that. Yep, and then hit delete. There you go. That's a shortcut. I'm trying to teach you all the shortcuts now. Go ahead and close out of this tab. Hit yes to save. All right, now you have to change that stoles to the word shirt. Right click on stoles, right click. Get the word stoles there, select it. Yep. Go ahead and turn, we'll scroll down just a little bit, just barely. Turn off the word stoles and turn on the word shirts. Okay. And let's just go ahead and let's not worry about changing out the background or anything. Let's just right click here. Go to banner. Right click up here on the banner folder or the banner board. And let's use quick export as PNG. And it probably went to your other screen. So bring the other screen over.
It just takes a minute to pop in.
Okay. That is your center print. Okay, hit save. Yes, you want to save over that. All right. Now let's go ahead and turn off the eyeball for the 13 by 19 shirt. Let's turn on the eyeball for the all over shirt. Double click on the thumbnail for the all over. File, place embedded. Go ahead and replace it with your all over shirt now. Hit enter to lock in your transformation. Right click here. Or actually, you know what? Just click on that. I think last time it worked out real good where you just hit delete on the keyboard. But yeah, you could do it that way too. All right. So now you're going to close out of here. Say yes to save. All right. Now this one, instead of saying custom shirts, you're going to right click on the word custom. And then go to the word custom. And you're going to turn off the eyeball for custom. And you're going to turn on the eyeball for all over. So turn off the eyeball for custom and turn on the eyeball for all over. Perfect. So right click, go to your banner, right click on the banner over here. Yep. Quick export as PNG. All right, now you're replacing that banner. Go ahead and hit save. All right, perfect, perfect. Okay, now we are going to change out your logo here to catch you up. Let's right click on the L Brain logo. Let's go to the word logo. Let's double click on the thumbnail here. Okay, let's go file, place embedded. And let's go ahead and find your logo might be in your desktop. Oh, it's probably on your desktop somewhere from earlier. The Shopify challenge, probably there, maybe. Yep. Now, do you have a PNG version of it? I remember we cleaned it up. Okay, let's go with the PNG. Hit place. Okay, hit enter to lock in your transformation. Turn off the eyeball for the Innate Lab logo. Eyeball right there. And then let's go back to yours because I think you can make that a bit bigger. Let's just pull right here on this node. Let's pull it up. Pull it up some more. Pull it up some more. Because yes, yeah, there you go. And then pull it down from here. Keep it. Well, you could go ahead and pull it. I was just telling you, pull it up and then you pull it down. Then that way you could tell where it's going. There you go. All right, hit enter to lock in your transformation. Then go ahead and close out of this tab and hit yes to save. There you go. All right, so that part is done. Now we're going to scroll over here to the right.
To more?
Scroll over here to the right so we can see. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and make these collections. So we're going to make 3 collections right now. Right now, this is the event collection. I want you to just right click here. Go to collection. And as it is right now, I want you to right click on the word collection. We're not going to change any colors or anything. Right click on the word collection up here, right here.
Oh, up here. Okay.
And then let's go to quick export as PNG. And then now let's go to web images. Let's go to collection images. Okay, now this one is our event collection. So we're going to select the event, existing event one. Click it and then hit save to save over it. Say yes. There you go. Now next, we're going to right click on the image in the background here. We're going to go to where it says event. And then we're going to turn off the event image, turn that off. Turn on the memorial image. And I'm just giving y'all some options for what you can have on your page, right? And then I want you to scroll up just a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I put the wrong scroll up. Scroll up over here just a little bit. And you see how it has no color on it? Go ahead and put your color number, or actually, I think that's your color number 1. Go ahead and turn your color number 1 on right here. Okay, so you have an option to kind of make your categories have a little bit of a different color. All right, so we're just gonna go with it. If y'all want to do this later, y'all know how to change it now. I just want to get everybody through this. Okay, so we have our stuff because it's already 10 o'clock. All right, let's right click here. Let's go to collection. Okay, let's right click on collection up here. And quick export as PNG. And I want you to save over. Oh, I lied. I apologize. Hit cancel there. We forgot to change the word because this is memorial. So let's right click on the word event. I'm sorry, on the text. I'm not sorry. I apologize. I don't like saying I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Let's go to event. Yeah, and I tell my niece that too. We got to stop saying I'm sorry. We say that too much as women. All right, so let's right click. Well, no, we're just going to turn the eyeball off of that one. And then we're going to turn the eyeball on for memorial. There you go. All right, so now we can right click on the background here. Go to our collection. Right click on collection. Do y'all see now it's a pattern? Y'all got this now. Quick export as PNG. See, I don't even have to tell you no more. Y'all got this. So then that way, when you take a look back at it after you're done tonight, you can say, oh, well, maybe I want this one lighter, this one darker. It'll stand out to you now. So now I want you to go to your collection memorial. There you go. Save. Perfect. Hit yes. You got it. Last thing, right click on the memorial image or the background image. Go to the word memorial. Turn off the eyeball for memorial and turn on the eyeball for grad. Okay. Now you can switch up the foreground color here. So let's click on the box here. Right click. Let's go to Smart Color 2. Let's turn off the pink and let's make that one brown. Scroll up just a little bit. Turn on the taupe or the beige color. Now go to the background. Let's go to the Smart Color 1. And let's turn on the pink. Let's scroll down just a little bit. Wait, scroll down just a little bit. So turn off that one and turn on the pink. All right. Now we want to right click on the word memorial and we want to turn that to grad. So go to memorial, turn off memorial. Go to the word memorial.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Turn off the word memorial and then scroll up just a little bit and you'll see the word grad. Perfect. All right. So now you can right click on this one. And then let's go to collection. Then we'll go to right click this folder here. And quick export as PNG. Save over grad collection. Hit save. Yes. Okay. Now what we need to do is let's scroll up and we're going to save our logos. So anyone have trouble? Did y'all get stuck on that? If you got stuck on that, go ahead and give me a 2 in the chat. Otherwise, I want you to go, just do Control-0 or zoom out. Your logos is to the left a little bit and up a little bit. There you go. Okay, so what we're going to do is right click where it says logo PNG. We're going to grab the logo PNG. And same thing right here where it says logo PNG, we're going to right click down there. Yep. Quick export as PNG. Now this one, we're going to just put it in the web images folder. So the straight up web images folder. Yep. Just paste it right there. Just save it. Okay. Now we have a favicon too. So if you scroll to the left a little bit, you'll see that favicon. So just you can if you hold down space bar on your keyboard, it turns into a white Michael Jackson glove, and you could kind of smooth criminal. You could just push it. Just dun, 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 dun. Now every time you see that white glove, you're gonna be singing that song. All right. So right click on the favicon. The favicon, if you ever seen, you probably never noticed it, or maybe you have noticed it. The little tiny logo that's in the tab of any browser that you go to. It's usually a little square logo, but it has tiny little image in it. So when you go to, for instance, let's see, when you go to the NA Lab website, it has a little flask up there. When you go to, I'm trying to think of a recognizable symbol. If you go to Nike, you'll see a little Nike check up there in the little tab. So this is your favicon. You want to make sure that your favicon is not getting cut off. So what you want to do Control minus one time just to zoom out a little bit. Control minus. There you go. Perfect. Now what we want to do is make sure you have the logo. Oh, you know what? Scroll down a little bit. Open up that folder and scroll. I'm sorry, right here on the layers, because I can't see what you have selected. Scroll all the way down. Okay, right here. Select this logo and see how it's hanging off the edge?
Yeah.
We got to shrink that down. So go ahead and you can pull that in, and then you can take this one and pull this one in. Now you got to actually select the nodes though. Yep. Nope. Select the node, the actual node, and push it in. You're moving it. You want to be resizing it. There you go.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's going to be tiny. You're probably barely going to see it, but at least it won't be a random logo. Yep. You got to hover over it till you can see the little double arrows. Perfect. Okay. And when it's right in there, you might want to get it a little bit more in. Yep. Hit enter to lock in your transformation. Then
Let me move this one in a little bit more.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Hit enter to lock in your transformation. Perfect. Now do Control-0 to zoom all the way out. Perfect. Go ahead and save. Do the save dance, file save. And then what you're going to do is come up here to the favicon right here on the, right here. Come to the favicon name here on the layer, right click, right click, quick export as PNG. Okay. And we're going to save it right here with web images. Hit save there. Boom, you're done. You are done for tonight.
Oh my gosh.
You are done for the night. Now, if you go back and play with it anymore, that's on you. But this is what I need y'all to have ready so that we can literally set up your Shopify store tomorrow. Are y'all ready?
I am, with your help.
I got you. I got you. Okay,
I appreciate you so much.
You're welcome. You are absolutely welcome. You are most deserving. Look, y'all devoted this time, so I'm going to make sure that you make it through. Okay, so I'm doing a check right now. Give me a 2 if you need some help. Now, if you all the way back, then you're going to have to rewind this video all the way back, okay? And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get off of this class tonight on time so that I can record a short version of this that will be 15 minutes or less. If you miss any step, it's going to be in that 15-minute video rather than you watching a 2-hour-long course. Okay. All right. So if y'all let me do that, then because last night I didn't have enough energy to record that 15-minute class. Okay. It was that intense. Okay. So Sharinthia, go ahead and share your screen, please. And will these collections? So these collections are Automizer templates, Paula. So yes, as a matter of fact, if you all, if you all allow me to, let me get everybody through this, and then I'll show you the different versions of the Automizer. There are collections of the Automizer, and there's also like a full version of the Automizer. I call it the master file, and it has everything that you can almost think of to mock up. Ooh, looks good. Okay, so what are you having issues with?
So when you said to go in here to hit file and save, it's giving me this.
Your file could not be found. Now, what that means is more than likely, go ahead and hit OK. Let's do a file save as. You may be actually working in a zip file. So let's see. Let's do a save as.
Oh,
let's see if temp shows up. Okay, let's go. Wait. Let's do don't show again, number one, because this is aggravating. Let's do don't show again. And then let's hit save on computer. So Photoshop is trying. I'm telling y'all,
trying to move this little screen thingy out the way.
Yeah. It's okay. Go ahead.
Move it to the side. Where? There we go. Okay.
Right.
Don't show again. Boom.
And then save on your computer. So it's trying to save it to your cloud. Okay. So this ain't even. See, if it was in the right place, it would actually be putting this in the same place it already was. So let's go to your desktop. Let's go to, yeah, if that's where you had it. That's day 4. Okay, let's just save it. Wait, instead of saving it inside of there, let's just save it on the outside. Because, yeah, save a copy. Or you can go ahead and hit save. So something happened somewhere where it didn't recognize that was the right version, but you got this saved, so you in there.
Thank you.
You are welcome. So everybody should have this saved now. Now, let's see, Ruby, go ahead and share your screen. Let's make sure that you're caught up. All right. Now, Ruby, I would tell you your logo here. Let's make that bigger on the right here. Let's make that bigger. Let's make it take up the maximum amount of this space, because otherwise your logo is going to be tiny, and we want to see that logo. Okay, just pull.
Oh.
Yep. It's okay. You can go ahead and pull it and make it bigger. There you go. Hit enter to lock in your transformation. All right. Now I need you to let's right click here where it says logo PNG. At the top right here. Right click where it says
right
logo
here.
PNG. And then quick export is PNG. And go ahead and save it as this one. Save over that one. Hit save. Because you want it to be as big as you can make it there. And I saw you already had your favicon. Favicon looks good. So what are you needing help with right now?
That's what I was trying to fix, and I couldn't figure out why I keep having like the transform tool around. I can't get that.
You want that. The transform tool around stuff means that you can resize stuff without having to hit Control T. So that's what this is. You want that on and you want this off. Okay, so you got it right. You got it right. You got it right. Go ahead and save your whole file though, because you did a lot of work. I want to make sure you save it. File save. Do the save dance, and you are good to go, my love.
Okay.
Mara, go ahead and share your screen. Yes, Danita, everybody do the save dance, save the whole thing. Do Control-0 so we can zoom in just a little bit. If you're on a Mac, then it'd be Command-0, but Control-0. And it looks like it's saving, so it may need a little time to think. And let's see, Mara, if you would unmute your mic for me. Oh, you're unmuted. Okay, let's give it a little time here. What are you needing help with while we're waiting on it to upload?
Just kind of quickly to remember how to do the collections, because I lost everything and I had to redo it.
Okay, got you. So when you do the collection, you're just going to right click. I already have the images saved in there for you. You're just going to right click on the background where it says memorial. Click on memorial. Okay. And then you're going to turn off the eyeball for memorial. And you're going to scroll up just a little bit. Turn on the eyeball for grad. Perfect. Then you're going to right click on that collection. Or right click on the background again. Go to collection.
Oh, right here.
Yep, right click on the background, go to collection. Y'all, I was talking too much last night. My voice is a little sore. All right, so right click on collection here. Quick export as PNG. Let's go to your collection images, replace that grab. There you go, hit save. Perfect. That's it. You good, you got it.
Okay, thank you.
Now, did you save your favicon and your logo?
Yes, I saved them both. I'm not sure how they look the same though.
Yeah, they are. One is just tiny, like one you barely can see. And you'll see why when we do the Shopify store, you're actually, when you go to your store now, instead of seeing a generic Shopify logo, you're going to, in the tab, you know how you have a browser tab? Instead of seeing the Shopify logo, nobody's going to know it's a Shopify store because it's going to have your logo on there. Okay.
Thank you. Oh, while we're doing this, can I close out of this right here?
Well, I would, no, ma'am. It says saving 99%. I would not. Matter of fact, you probably need to stop sharing your Zoom so that it can finish saving. But what are you going to ask me, or what do you think you need help with?
I wanted to show you my the page about first, like the website. So first, we put my website. Just put my logo, my the name of the company, because that will be the name of the Shopify store.
Okay, well, let's hold off on that because we're going to work on that tomorrow, because I want to make sure everybody makes it through this. And tonight, see what happened last night, we stayed up so late that the people that needed to catch the replay video didn't get their replay video. So that's why some people were late today. So I don't want to do that again, because everybody has to have their stuff on point in order to start the Shopify store tomorrow. So tonight, we're not going to stay late and do extra. I'm going to put a shortcut video. Then that shortcut video, anybody that fell behind can follow that shortcut video and quickly get this done. And then what we're going to do tomorrow is we're actually going to literally start up your whole Shopify store. So tonight also, please use my affiliate link. Because I expressed to some people last night that I've helped probably over 400 people set up Shopify stores through my templates and my suggestions and my challenges. And I realized that's about $60,000 in missed money. Yeah, so I left $60,000 on the table. I almost cried, like literally when I discovered how much it was. I was like, oh, it's probably not that. Whoa, $60,000. So if you use my affiliate link and you decide to keep your Shopify store, then it will give me credit for that. If you don't decide to keep your Shopify store, it doesn't cost you anything one way or another to use my affiliate link, but it would definitely help me if you did use my affiliate link. Okay, so it don't cost you nothing, but it helps me. All right, so if y'all appreciate me staying up till 1:30 in the morning with y'all last night, use my link.
Shannon, can I ask a question?
Yes, go ahead.
I have a Shopify store, so will that
if you have a Shopify store, you could do one or two things. You could start up a new trial just to make sure everything's clean and you don't mess with your store. Or I've had people who said, Shannon, I don't even care. Like the way my store looks right now, I want it to look like your store. So I'm willing to change everything to look like your store. You either need to be all in, willing to change your store to this, or you could set up a second store that you can, I think it gives you a 14-day trial or 30-day trial, depending on what the promotion is at the time.
I think it's like 3 months for $1.
Yeah, I did 90 days. It was $1 per month. So that was enough for me to play with the store and make sure that my template worked and all of that. Okay. So I'm just telling y'all that you have two options. But if you are doing an existing store, all you're going to do is back up the store that you have now. And I'm going to show you how to do that tomorrow. I'm going to show you how to back up the template that you have now. And then we're going to install the new fresh one. Okay?
Yeah, girl, we got to have the fresh.
Let's go. Let's go. You already know I'm ready to see it. And then Mara, I'm going to stop your screen share. So hopefully your Photoshop finishes that 99% saving that it said it was doing.
Yeah, that's what I was still saying, 99%.
Yeah, baby. Just at least you have all of your main components saved, and you probably were doing a save dance along the way, because that might be a sign that Photoshop is frozen. Okay, so that's why I stopped your screen share, just in case the screen share was taking up resources. Now, I'll go ahead and give y'all the link right now while I'm here. Give me just a moment. I have it right here. Yeah, it only took me 3 years since I've been helping people set up Shopify stores to actually get a Shopify affiliate link. Don't, if anything, do not be like me in this. If you have an opportunity to do affiliates, like y'all have an opportunity to do affiliate, 50% affiliate commission with me, get your affiliate link and share it. Anytime somebody's like, oh, where'd you get that design or whatever, like share the affiliate link, share the academy with them. And if they join a membership, you get 50% of their membership in perpetuity. That means every single month that they pay their bill, they're paying you too. So you are a 50% partner with me, which means you're actually a majority partner because I don't even get to keep 50% of the commission. Okay, I got to pay the team. I got to pay for the website. I got to pay all the overhead, all the electricity and internet and everything else. So you actually earn more than me by sharing the affiliate links for the academy. Okay.
So we can just add it to our websites. When you say add the share the affiliate link.
Share the affiliate link for the academy. Everybody who has any, even if you have a free download in the academy, you have the option to grab an affiliate link. You have an affiliate link for every single course that's in the academy, even this Shopify challenge. I don't know if y'all knew this, but if y'all share the Shopify challenge with somebody, it was $300. If y'all shared it, some people got $150 because I had a 50% commission. So even if you had told 2 people about the Shopify challenge and you paid $297, yours basically would have been free. If you get 2 people to join the academy, like you joined the academy, then their 50% commission is going to pay you back. So you don't have to really even worry about what you're paying every month. It's covered by that commission. So you get a check for the commission, but just imagine like you just sharing. You don't have to do any of the work, any of the fulfillment. I'm doing all the fulfillment and you're literally getting 50% of the commission. That sounds like a win-win to me. Yeah. Anyways, all right, so I shared the Shopify link with you all. Anyone else need to show their work on the screen right now? Now, I like what we did yesterday. Yesterday, everybody kind of showed off what they were doing at the end and also put screenshots in the chat. So if you all would like to show off what you're doing right now by showing me a screen share or show off what you're doing by putting a screenshot in the chat, it would be beautiful. Stephanie, right now, I can't, darling. I cannot stay behind. I need to put this video up for everybody else, but I will tell you the video that I do put up, you should be able to follow, and it will only be a 15-minute video, okay? So it won't be long like this class. You'll be able to get it done in 15 minutes, okay? Now, if at this point, yeah, we need to go ahead and wrap this up so that we have everything we need for tomorrow. I'll make the 15-minute video. I promise it'll be smooth and quick. And I'm actually going to do it live on YouTube right now. So if you come over to YouTube, you can watch the quick 15-minute video and you can ask questions on the YouTube side. Does that sound good, Stephanie? Okay. All right. Perfect. All right, everybody. I'm going to make this video. So if y'all want to come over to the YouTube side, if you missed something, if you want to see me for 15 more minutes tonight, if y'all not tired of me yet, come on over. Matter of fact, wait a minute. What's going on with the OG room? Let me, hey, let's do this. What I'm going to do. Hey, Lori, let's merge everybody back to the main room. I want to see what they're doing. Because I done gave y'all a whole speech. Oh, I need to share my Shopify link with them anyway. Let's merge the room. Hopefully Coach Chrissy not giving them extra tips and tricks and stuff. You know, Coach Chrissy be doing the extra too. Me and Coach Chrissy both extra. You are welcome. You're welcome so much. Oh, Danita, I see you, girl. Come on now. I'm saving that screenshots. All right. Yep. So I'm saving your screenshots. If you got a screenshot for me, let's see it. Because I'm super bragging on y'all. I hope y'all know this. I hope y'all know.
Look, y'all just popped out us OGs back on over here.
So what y'all talking about though? Are y'all done or not?
We done.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So what I had a question about is what y'all over there talking about. We missing out on some school because we've been done too.
Now
listen, Coach Chrissy, before I forget, because we get inside a little banter and stuff. We can. I was telling everybody we both extra, so we all doing extra.
Yes.
So I want everybody to use my Shopify link because last night some of you were here with me till 1 a.m. and you were here to witness me crying almost because I have missed probably over $60,000 in commission because I've helped over 400 people start up their Shopify stores and never used an affiliate link. Okay, so if you don't have a Shopify store and you're ready to get one started, or you're going to set up a separate store and maybe do a clean new store.
They showing out already. They ain't even wait.
Look, y'all, look, I ain't even gonna say y'all too much. Y'all just enough. Y'all more than enough. Let's go. Let's go. And Pam stayed over here with me. Look,
I see.
Nancy was supposed to go spy on y'all, and guess what she did?
She came back.
She stayed over there. I was like, wait a minute, didn't I send Nancy over there to spy? I said, give me a screenshot.
What y'all spying on us?
Listen, I just wanted to know your progress levels. I said, give me a screenshot and report back.
Well, they had some questions at the end, but we've been done.
No. We've been done too now. We could show the timestamp on YouTube.
See, I was like, oh, I knew I should have sent that message a long time ago that we was done.
Who did you send the message to? We probably weren't done as soon as y'all because we had a couple of hang-ups. But let me tell you,
I think y'all was because I went and checked the YouTube. I could see y'all on YouTube. I could smile y'all.
Oh yeah. See, I don't like that.
You streaming live on YouTube. I wouldn't pull the YouTube up. I was like, yeah, we good.
See. Yeah. Okay, next time. Yeah, you know what? I feel like this strategy worked so well.
It did.
I think what I'm gonna do, let me share my screen because I don't know what's showing up right now on the Zoom. And I feel like I want to show y'all, I'm pulling up everybody's work right now. And I feel like all y'all seeing is my big old picture. Y'all might as well go ahead and see what I'm pulling up of y'all's work. Do y'all see this? Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Love it.
Yes. And that's the original, but y'all definitely gave me the new and improved. So I'm going through the Zoom chat right now and I'm grabbing, I think I'm going through the Zoom chat. Where is my chat, Zoom? Like you really be doing the most. Okay, there it is.
And what Lori said, y'all said it. Y'all share your work in the Facebook group.
Yep. Okay. All right. Yep. Yes, please do. Please do. All right. So I'm going to start, Judy. I'm pulling yours up right now. Got it. Ruby, we did that today. Come on, Ruby. Let's see. Who else we got here? I see Pam. Pam, she's showing out. Pam, you showing out over there. You're doing me proud. All right, let's go. Najla, yes. Now we got some extra banners to represent grad. Oh my gosh, y'all already know I'm loving this color scheme here. So bright and beautiful. Angela, that is amazing. Good job, love. All right, I'm still scrolling. Samela, I see you, baby. Let's go. I hope y'all ready to set this store up tomorrow. Let's go. There's Mara. Yes. Come on, Mara. Let's see what else we got. Pam, too. Come on, Pam. Come on with the double flip, Pam. All right, let's see. Trish. Ooh, Trish, that logo is so dope. I love it.
Don't you love it?
Yes, I do. Shoot. I'm about to be one proud Shopify mama bear. Look at all of this beauty. Let's go. Someone said Shannon and the newbie crew. Yes. So now my newbie crew, y'all have graduated. We're not newbies no more, but I do want y'all to come to the Saturday class that Coach Ann is teaching. It's a newbie class that you're going to learn how to build a file from scratch on Photoshop. It's free. It's not free. I pay for it, but when you come to it, it's free to you, because what I want for you to have the best success in this group, better than you've ever experienced anywhere else, so that you elevate your business as fast as possible. Okay. So come to the free class on Saturday. It starts at 11 a.m. If you don't get there at 11 a.m., you're going to have to wait till next Saturday. Okay. Because we need y'all to get your workspaces together. We need y'all to learn how to put your text on the shirt, text on the design. You'll learn how to apply layer effects. You'll learn how to do that grunge mask thing that's around there. You'll learn how to do it from scratch. Okay. So come on to that Saturday class. It's for the free 99 and get your Photoshop on. Now, we're going to do a bonus day on Saturday too. It's going to be Saturday afternoon. I will let you know when that is. It'll probably be Saturday 2:00. Okay. Saturday 2:00 is when I'm planning to do our bonus day. And if you know about bonus day, we are going to offer something on bonus day. Matter of fact, y'all, while I'm here, who's interested in the Shopify Accelerator program that I was talking about earlier? If you're interested in the Shopify Accelerator, where we do the app, you have the app that talks to your customer on the Shopify site. You got your Instagram automation, where you got the bots that talk to the people in the Instagram that send them your deals. If you're interested in that, I want you to put Accelerator in the chat. Or just put SA for Shopify Accelerator, because it took me a long time to learn how to spell accelerator, and I don't want nobody to feel no pressure. Chrissy, you know what I'm talking about. So just put SA in the chat. Okay, cool. All right, so everybody that's putting SA in the chat, I'm going to drop a link. Y'all, I was supposed to have all this together so Lori could do this, because she's real
Wait
organized.
a minute, was you over here talking about the Shopify Accelerator without us?
No, see, no, I didn't. Not yet. I didn't.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Let's do this, Coach Chrissy. This is what I'm gonna have you do, because I'm gonna get the links and stuff ready. Can you show off for the one time what the Shopify Accelerator has done for you? And Najla been on it too. Like Najla been on it. And the Shopify Accelerator comes with the Facebook ads program. It's a $2,500 program from Rich from Anywhere. The guys that were here on Monday, Steven and Stevie, they have put that course inside of our course, so that basically you get that course. You get Coach Chrissy is going to be teaching marketing to the Shopify Accelerator, to the Shopify Accelerator group. Coach Ant is going to be helping us create content, like actually hands-on helping us create content. And I will be helping you all to understand how to implement that app, the Innate Lab app that Coach Chrissy be bragging about. So all of that is what we're doing in the Accelerator program, is hands-on. We meet every single week. Every single week, we dig our hands in and we do something other than just make a cute Shopify store. We actually are making real moves that are moving real needles in your real business. Okay. So Coach Chrissy, if you would give them a little, show them a little razzle dazzle. I'm gonna let you share your screen.
Okay. Look, let me get my screen situated. Make sure I ain't sharing my business that I don't
There you go. And then I'm gonna flip through y'all's work real quick. Let me flip through. Woo. There it is. That's y'all's work. This is what y'all just did tonight. And I will say this. I know yesterday was a lot with the Automizer, but you all pulled through that. And now that you understand the power of it, I'm going to tell y'all this. Stick with me, because if y'all come to Saturday, I'm going to have a special on the Automizer that nobody else is going to get unless they were in this Shopify challenge. Okay. And anybody that's done the Shopify challenge that didn't have the Automizer and didn't take advantage of it when you did the last Shopify, I'm actually going to invite everybody that ever did the Shopify challenge, anybody, to our Saturday session so that if you have ever done the Shopify challenge, I will give you the opportunity to get the Automizer at this rate one more again. If you don't take advantage of that, I'm not inviting everybody to this opportunity again, because I know y'all have seen it work now. You're probably more confident in it and for yourself. And I know y'all are ready to step up to the next level. Okay.
Y'all seeing my screen?
You know what? I gotta stop my screen share probably. Hold on.
No, I'm just seeing you on my screen.
Was I not sharing my screen the whole time? Y'all, was I the whole time?
You were sharing your screen.
Okay. I was over here like, look at y'all work. Y'all wasn't gonna say nothing.
No, you were sharing it.
Okay. I was like, look, y'all didn't let me be the boo-boo the fool tonight.
Y'all see, okay, they said they're seeing your screen.
Okay, so let me stop my share. There you go. And now you should be able to share your screen. Cool.
All right, y'all. So we'll give y'all a little sneaky peek inside of the app. So we started the automations during the Shopify Accelerator. So I think that y'all got a little taste of what the automations were like with DM and Shannon, the word Shopify and all of that. So I think that y'all saw that. I'm gonna go over here and see. So this has right here, this has been the biggest thing for me, okay, is that my conversations are all in one place, okay? My Shopify store, when you go to my Shopify store, we have a chat widget that comes that you put the code in, and when you set up everything in the app, this chat widget pops up where people can ask you questions and send you messages and all of that. That comes to my app. So here I was having conversations with people from my store. And then when people send me messages in my Instagram DMs, and this is something I just started to separate my personal and my business Instagram, because I'm like, once I start adding employees in here, if they go in here to see the conversations, they're gonna be able to see all my little personal stuff, and I don't need nobody in all of them conversations. So but my customers, they also hit me in my Instagram DM. So this has my Instagram DMs. This has my Facebook Messenger. When they message me on my business side, my business page, those messages come here. This has been a lifesaver for me, because I cannot tell y'all how many times I have gone to my Facebook page, my Facebook group, my Facebook page messages, and I have messages from like 2 months ago or 3 months ago. Okay. And I'm literally leaving money on the table because I miss those messages. I get a ton of messages. From people in the group. I get messages on my personal page, my personal Facebook, my business page Facebook, my Instagram, my TikTok, my web. I have messages coming from everywhere. And the other thing that this does is it gives me a phone number that messages go to. So I had this one, I guess, was an inbound call this afternoon, and I have a message here. Okay. This says that this message was unsuccessful. So we're gonna have to take a look. I don't know why it was unsuccessful, but it says it was unsuccessful. But this is
I know it was unsuccessful, Coach Chrissy. More than likely, it was a number that's a landline.
Okay.
So what happens is when a landline calls you, what I would do at this point is take it off of do not disturb. I mean, put it on do not disturb for the phone number. So it will never try to waste one of your text messages, send them a message again. So you can go to configure right there. Sorry, I didn't mean to make this like a live thing, but yeah. So text message, it recognized that it was unsuccessful. Now do not disturb will be all channels, meaning that emails, Google My Business, all of that too.
Okay.
But then that way it will never waste another text message, sending them a message knowing that it's not a viable cell phone number.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, Coach Chrissy.
So what this does, you guys, is when somebody calls me and I don't answer that phone call, I now have my business number forwarded to this number for the app. And so when someone calls me and I do not answer my business call, they like here it shows they left a message, but what the app does, it sends them a text message and says, hi, this is Southern Girl Creations. I saw we just missed your call. How can I help? So even if I don't answer my phone or I missed a phone call or whatever, the app sends a communication to that person who just called me, and then I'm still able to communicate with that person. The other thing is that this customer right here, this is a customer from my Shopify store. Okay, so they gave me their email address and their phone number when they placed their order, and I had their contact. I sync my contacts into the app. So I've been able to communicate via text message through the app, and now my customers don't have my personal cell phone number. They don't have that number. They have the number to the app. So the app is on my phone, and these messages, they don't just come on here on the computer. They come as a text message on my phone without me having to give my number out. Okay. So this has been one of the biggest lifesavers for me. Okay. And let's see. But as you see, I can go down and you can see all of the little messages and things that we've done. I'm trying to find, let's see, here's one of the little test sequences that we did. Because maybe not that one.
Is this your channel?
No.
What you looking for, Coach Chrissy?
I'm trying to look for, oh, here it is. This was one of the text sequences I did with the automations.
Oh, okay.
Where I sent myself in my Instagram, my Instagram DM grad, and I made it like the GR with the lowercase and the AD just to see would it still pick it up. Because I didn't just type it the way that I said, DM me the word grad. Okay. And as you can see, my app responded to this DM that says, hey there, I'm going to send you my exclusive graduation collection right now. What's the best email to send that to? So when we talked yesterday, we said the most important asset as a business owner is data. So this is what this sequence does, which is collect data for us. So I said, what's the best email to send my, my exclusive graduation collection? And then I put my email address here, and then the app says, got it. And this was the one that when we had to go back, but it says it should hit your email shortly. Check your spam and promo folders if you don't see it. This is the actual email that it sent out. So you see it has the little email icon here. And this is the actual email that it sent to that email address. Hey, Nigel is saying, somebody DM me the word, my Instagram, the word grad, to see it in action right now. And it says, there you go. All right, so you should have received, whoever that was should have received that message right now. All right, Rashonda. Did you get your text message? Well, DM in your Instagram. Now send me your email address. Great idea, Nigel. And you see over here that she just sent her email address. And over here now it says active campaign workflow. Now it just sent her that message back and sent her that email. And then it sends the next message and said, also, we have a free VIP list. If you want us to text you discount codes, what's your best cell phone number? She do like live demos, huh? So then once you send me that cell phone number, if your website is not up yet, that's what you're here for, huh? We're going to get that website up. A lot of people keep asking about if you need your domain name. Of course, right now it would be best if you did have your domain name and already have it purchased. You don't necessarily have to have it when you start with Shopify. They give you like a generic domain that's whatever your store name is, .myshopify.com. But ideally, you would want to have your domain. I mean, you can get your own domain for $9.99, $12, wherever you decide to have it hosted at. Okay, so so now she sent me her text message. She sent me her cell phone number. And you see how this changed from the Instagram DM to the green icon here? That means that sent a text message. Thanks for opting in. And now she's in my, now she's been added to my contacts. And now I have her information. So when I start sending out my marketing, she gonna start getting it. The automation is through the app. And this app is the Innate Lab app. It's not an app that you'll search and find in Shopify. This is exclusive for Innate Lab, but we can connect it with your Shopify.
Coach Chrissy, can you have somebody go to your website and do the same thing on your website? Go to your chat widget and try to communicate with you?
Yeah, so you can go to southerngirlcreations.com here. See, Naja, look.
I'm telling you, Naja, look, I got to give you, woo, woo, woo. Yeah. You know what? We need to have a conversation. I think I need you. I think I got, if you will have me, I think I have some tasks that you would do very, very well with. Yeah.
Yeah, so somebody go to my my website and go ahead and send a message on that website. All right, Nakia on my website. She said, hello. Say, hey girl. Now, this is actually a message. This isn't one that I have set up to do an automation. This is one that she's actually communicating directly with me. So I got a notification on my phone. If you heard, my notification just went off, and this came to my phone, and I can sit here and do it on the computer.
And Coach Chrissy, here's another thing. If she was struggling on your website right now and she was frustrated, she might leave the website and never buy anything. But because she sees that chat feature, if she says, hey, I'm trying to buy these 300 t-shirts, but it won't let me check out. Guess what? Now you can, hey, let me send you a video. I'm going to show you exactly what to do. You can record a video on your phone and send it to her through this app, and she will see the video. So no, you don't have to sit on the phone with a customer. Y'all do not want to lose time spending time. I will tell you this, it could be one shirt and somebody's going to spend 2 hours on the phone with you. But what you can do is you can send them a screenshot. You can send them a text message. You can even send them a video saying, hey, this is how you need to do this. And instantly they're getting their answers, but they're not tying up your line.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all know this, but I don't even talk on the phone like really to my families and friends, but ever so often, because it uses up so much energy to talk on the phone, and it takes me away from so much, especially talking on the phone with a customer. So if you can handle the customers without having to get on the line, you will do yourself a huge favor. If you can text them. When y'all were texting Shopify, I was not texting y'all back and forth. I made 40 sales in 2 hours. 40 sales in 2 hours. I made $5,000 in 2 hours, y'all. 2 hours, and I never sent a single message. The automation was doing all of the messaging. And this is how you could be doing for your business, setting it up for the best. Because what happens is, I think so many times we think that like just having a Shopify store is that's the hurdle. It's just the beginning. It's the tip of the iceberg. You got to drive traffic to your store. You got to handle those customers. You got to be able to grow, and then you got to be able to handle the growth. So like me, I'm just now learning that I should have been doing automation. I should have been doing this app. I should have been doing email sequences and marketing and Facebook ads. So now that I've done all of that organically, all of that manually, I already know that the money is in delegation. So I have people now that do certain things that I don't have to do anymore. God bless all of them. Some of them are in the room tonight. Coach E, Coach Chrissy, Lori's in here tonight. Like, these are people who are helping me do things that I don't have to touch anymore, right? That's delegation. Next step is automation. So this is automation. This is automating your emails, automating your Instagram messages, that sort of thing. Then the third step is optimization. So as you find out what works, you start doing and improving the thing that works so that you're optimizing. That's why what you played with yesterday was called the Automizer. It's automation and optimizing at the same time. So what we're doing is we're working smart. We're not even working smart, y'all. We're working genius. We're not even working genius. We're just in our genius mode. If you can function in your genius mode, the majority of the time that you're in this life, you will be in absolute bliss. How many of us like love to be in our genius mode, but then like a phone rings or I gotta answer an email or something like that, and it's just like, oh, it's the most frustrating thing in the world to take you out of your zone of genius. Let's function in our zone of genius so that we can scale these businesses to enterprise and beyond, which at that point is an empire. And then we can actually focus on getting the kids into the business. These kids don't even want our businesses because they see how stressed out we are. Y'all hear what I'm saying? We want the kids to see this as a legacy. They don't even want this as a legacy because they don't see us having fun. They don't see us getting excited. But now we're getting excited. We're having fun. We're able to take time off, enjoy our family. I get to travel with my family. Everything we do is business. I travel with my brother and my niece and nephew, and we get to do things that they've never seen or done before business. So now they attribute the business to the reason why they can do these exciting things, right? So I want us to understand that these are the possibilities, but more than likely, these are the probabilities when you change your proximity, when you change who you're around, when you change what you see on a regular basis, right? You start to unlock some things in your brain. And once your mind expands, it will never shrink back. So I want you all to know this. And let me tell you something else we're doing with the Shopify Accelerator. After this round, this is going to be totally separate because the Shopify Accelerator is really the app and us helping you learn marketing and get your business growing and flowing. So I'm throwing this in as a bonus. We're helping everybody set up their Shopify store so that you actually have customizable products that I showed y'all earlier. And I'll show you one more time, just for those who may not have been, because we kind of split rooms up. I don't know if y'all were in there. So let me do this. Let me go to my site here so I can show you again. This is what, so we are working on this. We got, I told y'all the Facebook ads course. So you will be linking your pixels, doing your Facebook ads, linking the Facebook ads to your Shopify store. And then on top of that, now you're going to be able to handle the traffic that's coming to your Shopify store with automation. You drive all this traffic to your store and you can't answer one phone call, one text message, one email, and people start talking bad about your businesses and reviewing it as 0 stars. That's scary. Okay. So I want to take you through some of the things that we're doing here. Let me share my screen. Okay, let's share. Okay. So we talked about this thing here, which is that's the chat feature, right? Boom. We can close that out. The other thing that we're doing, and this is what, nobody else is doing this, so I already know. What we're doing is we're making these custom listings, and we're going to do 10 listings for each person, because you really shouldn't be selling more than 10 products till you get, and I would even say even when you get things big. Let's focus on 10 products, and you can make bundles out of those products and do whatever you want to do. So I'm going to say that we're going to customize this shirt here, and I showed some of y'all this earlier, but you may not have seen it. This is what we're setting up on the back end of everybody's Shopify store that's in the accelerator. Okay. So here customers don't have to talk to you at all, and they could just drop their image on here. Okay. They could drop their own image. They designed something. They bought it off of Etsy, whatever is their business. And then they can add this to cart by choosing whatever sizes they want. And boom, it automatically calculates the price and it places it in the cart. It shows you the front and back. So if they get in front and back, it charges extra for the back, y'all. Let me show you. Let's do, I think I put it to where it charges more for the back. The print type, y'all see that? Sublimation DTF screen print, huh? They could choose the print method. And I wouldn't tell the customer sublimation DTF screen print. This is a website that I'm building for you all. It will say digital print premium. It'll say digital print on dark colors. And then it'll, for screen print, it'll just say screen print. Now, if you choose screen print, it's not going to support all the full color. Why? Because screen print is going to be limited to color. So if you've never had this type of thing set up before, like if I say yes, and I try to put that same image, look, if I try to put it on there, it's going to tell me, hey, you got all these colors in here. You can only choose. I think I can make it to where it has a maximum number of colors. You can make it a maximum number of 3 colors. If I go add that image, then I will have to choose which colors transfer over. But this is an image where you don't want to, like, look, it's only giving me 3 colors here. I can choose 1, 2, or 3. Okay. So really and truly, screen print is going to be your simple images, right? The other thing I can do, let me go back to a different print method. Let me go back to sublimation, because some of you may only want to do sublimation right now. I'm going to delete that. I can basically add images from my device, from Instagram, from Facebook. Let's see. Let's say I want to do this tiger there. Like, this is all what your customer's doing. And let's say they don't do the best job. What you could do, if they gave you a good concept and like, hey, this is something that if I threw a little design on, if they design some trash, because this is what used to happen when I had this kind of designer on my website, people would design trash. However, I could see the direction they were going, because they were like, put some text on there. All right, boom. This is the LMS. So maybe they're trying to say this, the LMS Tigers, right? They put the LMS, boom. They made it purple. They can even choose the color. Nope, not the color picker tool. Hold on a second. Let me go back to my text here. And they could choose, let's say they choose their purple there, LMS. And then let's put a new piece of text down here, new piece of text. And let's say this says tigers. Now, technically, they might be able to make this work a little bit. I'm gonna move this down here, make that bigger. All right, so tigers, I'm gonna choose the purple, and then maybe I'm going to add a drop shadow or something. I would not recommend drop shadows for DTF. I hope y'all hear me on that. I can also, I believe I can add a stroke on here. I don't play with this thing enough to really do something, but let's just say you could tell where your customer's going with it. It ain't quite what you would want to print. You could take this screenshot and say, hey, I have this. Where is my downloads folder here? I think on my desktop. I think I use the same thing. Right, so maybe I show them this and I say, hey, I know you like your tiger, but I just change out the image here and put a tiger there instead. For the 13 by 19, put the tiger there instead, right? This is something y'all just did. Y'all know exactly how to do this, right? So you just show them that you don't even do the mock-up for them. Just show them, hey, I could take that tiger and make this design for $20, right? It's a template that's already ready to go. They gave you the logo. They told you the colors. You think for $20, they would rather have this design than the design you can make for them that you just made today or yesterday? Y'all think about this. This is a way to really upgrade your customer's experience. And that's why they're shopping with you. They're shopping for the experience. Okay. So I just want y'all to see that. Let's see. Also, let's see what else you can do with this thing. If there were product variations, this is just showing you the different sizes. But if there was a red version versus blue version, all of that, we're sticking with only sublimation products right now, y'all. I will later get into expanding this into, you know, your black hoodies, your blue hoodies, your red. I'm only doing this for sublimation because I want y'all to get right on the sublimation game, right? You could also set up templates in here. So if you have designs like this LMS Tigers, let's say it looked prettier, and it was very, very simple. You just wanted them to go in and change it from LMS to Tallahassee Tigers, then they could do that. They would select the template and change it out. Now, what I do is I just give them the option for templates. Like we did this for the Etsy challenge. Do y'all remember this? And y'all put in the image that you wanted, and then it asked you, hey, on the side, what image do you want to replace here? What color text do you want? And basically, this was a way to collect people's design preferences right here on the screen. And then I could show you on the back end what that looks like on the Shopify side of things. Let me go ahead and show you that. Hold on just a moment. I'm going to log into my Shopify. Yes, I is. Sorry, y'all, I get a little goofy when I get tired. Y'all already know. If you know me, you know this. And I still got to record that quick video tonight. So I'm going to get on it. So we go to brand on demand on the Shopify side. I'm going to pull it over here in just a moment. Okay, so I'm going to show you what it looks like on the back end here. So on the back end, it shows me, okay, somebody ordered a design here. And let me see if I can actually take y'all to, this is one I did on demand. We did an event, and here I can show you from the app. Let me move my little window out of the way. And this is a customizer. It's called ZKK. So this is a plugin. It costs about $10 per month. But we help you manage it and manage the product. So you don't have to learn this like I had to learn this. Basically, all the products that we have, you will have those available to you as well. We just ask that you only start with 10 products that we put on there, because these people charge every single product they help you make, just to let you know. So we are building that into our Shopify Accelerator program. So these are my customizable products. Okay, so you can see everything you can customize. You can customize socks, name tags, tumblers, license plates. This zip jacket, y'all, this zip jacket was selling like crazy on demand. we were at an entrepreneur event, and people did not have their logo anywhere. So we came with t-shirts, hoodies, zip-up jackets, tumblers, license plates, and name tags. And believe it or not, one of the highest selling items was a track jacket. I would sell it for $70. I bought them for $20. So that was a huge markup. And all we did was put a left chest logo and an image on the back, $70. And this was some people's first time ever seeing their logo on something. So we think that we have to be all extra. Sometimes it's just about getting people what it is that they need at the time that they need it. So look for those opportunities. Anyhow, but yeah, these are the products. We can go through the print methods. The print methods are sublimation. I have it set up sublimation, DTF, and screen print right now. The only reason why I even have DTF and screen print is because if people want to offer like black shirts, it will at least tell people that, hey, sublimation is our premium print process, but it can only be done on these products. Those products will all be white. DTF can be done on these color shirts, but you're going to feel it on the shirt. Okay. And then screen print will limit it to the 1, 2, and maximum 3 colors. So I tell it what I want for screen print. I only want it to be certain number of colors. So here I put maximum colors is 3, and then I could choose the available colors. And basically, like if I know screen print only comes in 16 colors, I can put those 16 hex colors here. So right now it's only allowing black, black, and black, but I can say, hey, let them do red, green, black. Let's go ahead and choose. Let's use all of these colors just so y'all can see that basically we can also create custom colors here. And if you know your screen printers have hex codes. They have PMS or Pantone codes for every color ink that they offer. You can do this for vinyl too. Your print method, one of your print methods could be vinyl. That won't be one of my print methods, but it could be one of your print methods. I will not revert to vinyl unless I absolutely have to. I definitely won't offer it on my website because I don't want to touch it. But if you had certain vinyl colors, you can put all your vinyl colors in here. That way, you can't imagine how clean this looks on the back end when you are producing orders. This and I have an affiliate link for this. So if you don't want to go through the accelerator and you just want to put this app on your thing and play with it and do all the hard work that I've already done, trust me, I know what it's like to be a do-it-yourselfer. I got something for you do-it-yourselfers too. The Shopify accelerator is so that you don't do it alone. It's going to be done with you, but you don't do it alone. We make sure every single week that we're working together and we're growing you towards getting better every single week. So not only do you have accountability, you got action. So accountability and action is where we're at. Anyhow, like I was saying, I wanted to show y'all what these orders look like on the back end. So you know how people send you an email or what they want on a shirt. Like this is a design request here. If y'all remember, we did this together. So this is a design request, and it just happens to be, Nancy, is this your little one? I think this might be Nancy.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's my baby.
That's Nancy's little one. I just happened to click on that. It's cuteness all over the place. So what happens is when I download this, I can download this full zip and I'm going to show y'all what it looks like on the back end. So now this customer, this is a custom design request. They chose a template to slay all day. They told me what words they wanted. They told me what colors they wanted. Now I end up with source file images. Guess what? Well, let me unzip it so y'all can see. It has the customer's number in there. I don't have to guess what the customer's number is. Like the order number, it tells me the date that they ordered it, all in the file name. And this is just a bonus. This is not the part of the accelerator. This is just something that we're doing to make sure that y'all have websites that people can order custom stuff. So this is the bonus I'm throwing in there. This will be the last time I throw this into there because really what you're really paying for is the app and us training on how to grow your business, how to grow your email list, how to grow your marketing. That's what you're paying for. This is something that a developer was trying to charge me $30,000 to set up my website and do all of this stuff. I'm just letting y'all know right now. So when I pay for something and I learn something, my goal is to bring it to you all and make sure that you can be successful with it too. All right, so let me go to large icons. Okay, so that's the whole sheet. So this is basically my instruction sheet, right? These are the source files. So she sent me the picture of the dog right here. I'm gonna throw that in remove VG. She sent me the copy of the template. I'm gonna open that template up in my Photoshop files. And now instead of Slay all day, I'm gonna look at her sheet here, which is a PDF summary here. Let me show y'all what this says. I got it. Listen, when I tell you if I had to start all over again, I told y'all I'm actually starting the Brand on Demand site so I can show you what I would do if I had to start all over again with a brick and mortar or an online store. This is precisely what I would do. I'm showing y'all every little step I take. And this will be the first thing I would do before I accepted a whole bunch of orders. I would get my website straight. So even if somebody walked in my brick and mortar right now, they would have to go through this website to place an order. They will get so tired of driving all the way up here to get on their phone or get on this computer that I have for them that they will literally be trained to order from home and not bother me. Okay, I hope y'all hear what I'm saying, because some of y'all know the pain that I'm talking about. All right, so here's the details it gives me. It even tells me the size of everything. It tells me the words. So let's see here. She wants the words to be, let's see, this color. So I got the RGB code, the hex code right here for whatever color she wanted the text to be. So I can copy that hex code and put that into my Photoshop file. I don't have to guess what color she wanted. All right. The other thing is it has the words right here. I could copy and paste the words that she wants and replace them with what I had in the template. So what did this template say? Slay all day, right? And now I can replace the words. I'm just saying, we actually did this live. We did all of these. I did 40 designs live with this system, 40 designs live in about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Templates, systems, automation, optimization, delegation. I hope y'all hear what I'm saying. So now if I wanted to do this order live right now, I would see that that's her color 1, that's her color 2. I would see that she wanted the words warm snuggles and mini schnauzer cuddles. And Nancy, do you have that design?
I sure do.
Can you pull it up on your screen?
Yes, give me a second. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, I was gonna take your time because I'm gonna show you like basically what we did live to get that done. Easy. And it's all because the customer could easily go on here, tell me what they wanted, upload photos, and then I could produce the result. I'm just saying. So yeah, those are orders. And just giving you some ideas. This is just custom artwork. So once the custom artwork is done, then I can load that custom artwork on a t-shirt, on a pair of socks, on a mug, on a tumbler, right? We even have the option to do 3D products, which I'm going to get into the 3D products, but I want us to get started with what we have right now. But the 3D products, I'll be paying to have 3D items modeled for us. Okay. Then you could really see something wrapping around. So that's our next step. But we got to get up here first with our accelerator crew, get our stores running, get the results that we need. And then from there, we're going to start growing and building this thing. So if you're able to get in on the ground floor and grow with us, you're able to get in at a great rate. You're able to get in when we are fresh and we have a smaller group. You're able to get more attention. We have basically a concentrated group right now of just less than 10 people in this group right now. And then we're growing together. Okay. So just letting y'all know that this is the time to get in if you can get in. If you delay it, I promise you that'll be delaying your success and delaying what it is that you say that you really want to do, which is to take this from a hobby, from a craft, to quitting that 9-to-5, quitting that craft and turning this into a true enterprise. And that's how I see this. That's the only reason why I even decided to do all of this. Because y'all, if it was up to me, I would never make another t-shirt again. I do very, very well teaching you all how to do this thing. I've done this already. I've done it for a long time, right? But I see the beauty in this journey in teaching you all, if I did this all over again, how this would look, how I would do it better, what systems would I implement, and I should be able to help you all in what took me 20 years to learn. We should be able to get that down to 90 days. 90 days. So this accelerator is for 90 days. So during that time, we're going to meet every single week and do something to grow your business. So by the end of 90 days, you could decide what you want to do next. You want to be inner circle? Do you want to continue to join, to stay in the accelerator? All of that stuff. Like, you'll have opportunities, but the thing is, you're going to start now. Like, start it now so that you can get on to your growth. So anyhow, Nancy, let me know whenever you get the file up. I just wanted to show it real quick. Anybody have any questions while I have y'all live? If you have any questions about the accelerator or about Shopify, what it can do, what it can't do, what it won't do for you unless you pay, for extra apps and that sort of thing. Because Shopify does require apps to do like everything, y'all, like everything. Okay. Any questions or anything? Let me check and see. I don't know why I'm not seeing y'all's chats. Hold on. Oh, it's because Zoom has all of these things sitting on top of my screen. Octavius, you ain't trying to make, you're going to make $50,000 a month. You're not going to be trying though. Octavius, you're going to 10X. You're going to 10X. So, okay, I see the questions now, y'all. Let me scroll back just a little bit to see what I have not seen. So the accelerator right now, we did it for $10,000 last time. It will not, I told you I would not do it for $10,000 again. And even still, we're doing it. It's 12,000. So 12K for the 90 days. And all you have to do first is put down $2K, a $2,000 deposit. And then if you can pay in full, then we take $1,000 off. If you cannot pay in full, then we find a way to work out a payment plan where you can pay that off in that 90-day time frame. So we do have a payment plan, but you could also, if you go through the funding option, you could do the funding option. Some of y'all can put this on a credit card and pay it off like that way. This is completely up to you. I'll talk to you a little bit later too about look, I was trying to let y'all go tonight, but y'all asking questions, so I'm gonna engage.
I can't find it.
It's okay, love. It's I know I got it on my Zoom, but I mean on my my Google Drive. It's okay. Let's do this. I'm going to do a whiteboard here. Oh, I think I am. Where? I think I got to stop my screen share first. There it goes. And then whiteboard. Let me go to a new whiteboard. Okay. All right, let me know if y'all can see my whiteboard. And where is my pen? I was drawing all over the screen the other day. Okay, here it is. Okay, so I'm gonna do this activity right now, and this is an activity to kind of get our brains going into thinking about what it is that we really want. Okay, so in the chat here, y'all can just tell me in the chat if there were a way to take $1 right now and turn it into $10, how many of y'all would take that offer? If you could give me $1 right now and I would give you $10, how many would take that? Cool. Okay. That's a yes. All right. Okay. So What about $10? If I gave y'all $10 and you received, or if you gave me $10 and you received $100, would that deal sound sweet? I know, right? All right, so what if I said $100, but you have to have the $100? $100, and I'll turn it to $1,000. So who does not have $100 right now to their name? If you do not have $100 at all to your name, go ahead and just put the 100 in the chat. I won't call your name out or nothing. Just put the 100 in the chat. So to those who put the 100 in the chat, if I told you, if you found a way to get me $100,
I think I know what might be wrong. Let me try something. Hold on, let me try something.
Hold on a second. We got some can we mute the room? Okay, so somebody that said it on, would you, hold on a second, am I still muted? No, I'm not muted. Okay, we're good. So would you find a way to get this $100 if I told you that you would get this 1,000 right here? And I'm talking to everybody that put the 100. I told you, but you had to do it now, like right now. Like in the next 20 seconds. How would you get me that $100? You borrow it. So I want us to kind of get this concept like to where we understand this. So I will tell you this. I borrowed money to go to college, acquired 6 figures in debt, and how many years of my life I devoted to my education. And none of it was there to teach me how to make 6 figures a year. None of it. None of it. Right? So I'm doing this as an opportunity. I can't guarantee you're going to get 6 figures from an investment, but I will say this. This 90 days is the quickest way to you developing your business to the level that you want it to be, to earn 6 figures. Most of y'all told me y'all wanted 6 figures a year. And all I'm asking for is 12K. Hell, 11K if you pay in full. And I'm going to teach you how to do 100K with that. Minimum. Coach Chrissy, can you unmute for a second for me?
Yes, ma'am.
So Coach Chrissy, when you entered the inner circle and I gave you a goal, can you tell us a little bit about what that goal was?
The goal she gave me was 100K. And I had given myself a goal of 50K. And she was like, oh no, we're gonna double that. And I was like, yeah, okay, no way. All right, great. And yeah. And I did that. I did actually the 100K before the halfway mark of the year. I did the 100K by May of 2022. So.
And can do you mind sharing with us what by the end of the year what your end goal was and how we started getting a little spoiled and was like, man, I'm gonna tell y'all mine too.
Well, by the time I made that 100K, it's like, okay, so now we got to double that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just got shy of the 200K, but I never, ever, ever, in a million, and like that first year before we made the goal of the 100K, that was from May, the end of May to the end of the year. I did almost 70K.
Mm-hmm.
And that was when my first grad season took off, and then my business just started flourishing from there, which is why she said, oh no, we're doing 100K. And I was like, yeah, no, not gonna be able to do it.
Right.
Because,
And I was so confident in the 100K. I was like, no, it's really gonna be too, but I'm gonna say 100K because you feel like it's a challenge right now. Double it. Listen, like this, Coach Chrissy, but here's the other thing too. If I give you something, you run with it. You take it to the next level. So I want to ask y'all this too. So in this accelerator, you're gonna have, and I was supposed to provide a little PowerPoint and all this stuff. I guess I'll give y'all that PowerPoint later. I just, we weren't even supposed to talk about this till tomorrow, but it's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and talk today. So what you get with this 90 days, okay? So you get Coach Chrissy as a coach for marketing. Y'all already know my handwriting is not going to be lit on here. So Coach Chrissy for marketing, she's going to help you market so that you are doing your bulk sales, your contracts, you're going after these schools, you're getting these graduation bulk orders, you're getting school organization bulk orders, you're getting contracts. Coach Chrissy's getting contracts.
That was the key.
That's the key.
That's the key. Is that you're not doing just one-off orders over and over again. You have to be marketing to groups and organizations and businesses. You have to. In order to hit those type of numbers, that's the kind of structure you need to be doing.
Yep. And then I'm going to show y'all something else too. Y'all are going to be doing content with Ant. So yeah, Ant asked to be in my mentorship after I hired him to be my content coach and actually hired him to be my videographer and everything. So I'm gonna show you all too what you're gonna be doing with Ant is gonna be helping us to create content. So this looks like so many of y'all like this video, like this right here. I don't know if it's playing sound or what right now, but this right here is going to be what you all create in this accelerator. Like you're going to learn how to do your own videos, put the words on the screen up there, do the cutouts around the videos, and then we're going to make these templates so you don't have to guess what to make. By the end of this 90 days, you're going to have a schedule for the rest of the year. And the other thing is, if y'all didn't join the accelerator the first time, this is only for 90 days. My OG or my original, so it's my original gang. So my original gang, they get to be have the support for a whole year. So after their 90 days, we're going to support them for a whole year. This new one for this 12K is getting you on your feet for 90 days. 90 days, and then we're going to release you to the world because you're going to be ready. Okay, you're going to be ready. And if you want like further, we'll be able to help you, but you're going to have so much in this 90 days that you're going to wonder, what would you have been doing if you weren't doing this for 90 days? Like how much further have you gotten with this accountability, with this coaching, with this hands-on approach than if you did not sit with us for 90 days every single week? And then you have homework every single week. You have things that you're working on. You have things you're learning and implementing every single week. And this isn't, I don't know if I said this, I think I did say this yesterday. This ain't that. Like, this is not the thing that you've seen other people do and you've seen other people invest in, and somebody is barely actually showing people how to do stuff. It's like some pre-recorded videos. Like, no, in real deal, in real life, in real time, I'm on the ground level with y'all. Coach Chrissy's on the ground level with y'all. Coach Ant's going to be making videos with y'all, making content and scheduling that content with y'all so that we make sure that you have success. So this is what I'm talking about when I say, like, I want y'all to step it up the level, but I can't do this for everybody. So I have to choose a handful of people to bring to this level so that we can create these success stories, and then we can grow and scale from there. We can grow and scale as a community. I want us to be having this level of success. So I'm just saying that because I feel like you all want it. I just want you to show it, and I want you to mean it. Okay. So I won't I don't know if y'all have any more questions. I'm gonna scroll through here and see before. Oh, I see Nancy found the I'm gonna put this up on the screen. That's the design we did. Y'all remember that template? And she gave me the picture of the dog. She told me she wanted these 2 colors. Boom. That artwork was done. Does it look anything like what the customer would have designed on that website? No. This looks phenomenal. That customer would be like, wow, you got that from what I submitted? Come on. So Sharnette, you're not just learning Photoshop. Anybody in the Shopify Accelerator, do y'all mind chiming in talking about some of the things that you learned from the accelerator that you didn't know or you didn't think you were even interested in learning? Y'all can type it in the chat, and then if you want to come on camera or talk, I would love that. And I won't put anybody on the spot per se, but here's the thing that I do. I'm going to sell you what you want. What you want is you want a pretty Shopify store. I'm going to give you a pretty Shopify store. Y'all are going to have a pretty Shopify store by tomorrow. But I got to sell you what you want, and I got to deliver what you need. So what we do in the Shopify Accelerator is not the pretty Shopify store. We haven't even touched the Shopify store really, other than to install. We did a little coding so that we could install the chat widget and all of that. What we're doing is the nitty gritty stuff that people won't tell you is what you need. You absolutely need in order to grow and scale a real business. And what is that? That is your automation, your optimization, and your delegation. So that's what we're doing in this program. And the Shopify store is a cute package for that, but we're doing everything on the back end. And I don't know, the Shopify Accelerator group doesn't know this yet, but we have a customer service team, the customer service team that's helping me now, Lori, and the customer happiness team. The customer happiness team is going to be there to support our Shopify Accelerator group so that they get kicked off understanding how they need to be there for their clients. What automations need to be in place? What type of frequently asked questions are people making, and how do those questions get answered? I hear you, Sharon says, I'm sold off. I'll find the money. That's the thing. See, here's the thing. I don't allow myself or anyone around me, including y'all, to say I can't afford it, okay? Or I wish I could afford it. Because I believe one thing, you don't wish, you will. Like, I will something to happen. And if I will it, even if it's not in my grasp at this very moment, I'm going to will it to the point where it does exist. That's just how Photoshop was for y'all, right? Y'all said Photoshop was, no, that's too hard. I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't want to hear the word can't. And I definitely don't want to hear the word can't afford. Because here's the deal. We will find a way to afford anything that we truly want. That's the truth. I know this. I have sacrificed. I have not bought a new car ever in my entire life. Do y'all know that? Never, ever, ever bought a car in my entire life. Not a new car. Never had payments. Because I will sacrifice that to make sure that I can grow my business. And let me tell you how this went. Let me tell you how God looks out, and let me tell you how I can't say I've been able to scale. We've been able to scale this business. When I started out, I asked God for $40,000 a year. That's all I needed so I could just have my mental freedom. I could get away from somebody else owning my mind, owning my intellectual property, my IP. I wanted to be an inventor. I didn't want to work for somebody else's university system and they own my ideas. I was actually sick of that when I realized that's how the system really worked. If I invented something, you own it. Oh, nah, bro, that's not how that's going down. God downloads ideas directly to me. That's what the buddy is. That's what the Automizer is. That's what the split template is. Direct downloads from God. Now, if I lease that information to somebody else, they own my ideas. They own my blessing. I don't want that kind of control. So I was willing to take less. And what that did for me in the first year was it yielded me just helping people for free. That yielded me $120K in the first year. Next year, $240. Next year, $420. This past year, 900K. I fell 100K short of my $1 million goal. And I'm telling y'all this, but I've also invested almost $200,000 in student loans, y'all. I've got educations out the wazoo, But none of that education taught me what I learned through this process of being an entrepreneur and through my mentors. And I'm just saying that as an entrepreneur, yes, we take what we understand as risk, but I want us to look at that as the possibility of us transforming something that would not get touched if it were not for this scenario. If it were not for this challenge, how many of you would have got a Shopify store up by tomorrow? Let's be real. How many of us would have had a Shopify store by tomorrow if it were not for this challenge? If I didn't say these videos come down in 48 hours, you got no choice but to show up and show up for yourself. I have literally, y'all, I do not do one-on-ones. If somebody asks me for a one-on-one consultation, I charge $10,000 for an hour to sit down with somebody and strategize their business. $10,000. Do you know how many hours we spent together? How many hours we spent together yesterday? We spent 5.5 hours together yesterday. Dedicated time. Because I know that on the front, they say that amateurs make money on the front end and experts make money on the back end. I know that the back end of that, if I can show you what success looks like, you can trust me and you know that if I can get you this type of success in 5 days, what can we do in 90 days? What does that look like? What do I look like in 90 days? What does my website look like in 90 days? What do my orders look like in 90 days? What does my revenue look like in 90 days versus what I'm doing now and what I would have done without this challenge? I'm just saying, so this is an opportunity. I promise y'all, it's not, Shanon said, I can't afford not to. I love that. You can't. So the option is when we say I can't afford something, the alternative to that, and this is what I learned from one of my mentors, Myron Golden, he says, how can I afford it? That's the question that you ask. When I say, how can I afford it, y'all? I find ways. I will develop a product. I made the buddy up and the split template up from a dream because I was terrified of you all not succeeding trying to make all over shirts. And I was like, well, I'm taking all of these problems and I know that if I can make a solution, I can make money and I could help people. So here I am, and I'm going to find a way to afford the things that I really want in life. And the things that I really want in life, I don't care, like private jets, fancy cars, mansions. I dabble in those things. I admire those things to the extent that it has an aesthetic, it has a feel to it, but that's not at my core what I really care about. At my core, what I care about are the experiences that I get to have in life, the experiences that I get to introduce to my family, the fact that I can wear t-shirts and bikie shorts all of my days if I want to, and nobody can dare say it's inappropriate or I need to throw on a blazer or some uncomfortable behind heels. Just saying, that's my flex. My flex is when I go out of town for 5 days, I don't have to check in with anybody. When I go out of town for 5 days, it's all business. I can write it off 100% because I'm not leaving this place. I'm not leaving my house. I'm not getting in that car unless it's for business. I'm going to make it about business. That's the beauty of being able to do this full time. So okay. I see y'all's comments here. Let's see. Felicia says the automations. Yes, the automations for me. It's the automations for me. I told y'all the automations had me get $5,000 in 2 hours because it was giving the codes out to people, collecting their information, and that's $5,000 in 2 hours. That's called the front end. Like I said, amateurs make money on the front end, experts make money on the back end. So on the back end of that, what did I collect? For that $5,000, what did I get? I got emails, I got text messages, I got Instagram profiles, I got Instagram followers. Now I have more impressions. Do y'all see what I'm talking about? For that $5,000, that $5,000 is probably $50,000 Matter of fact, I will guarantee you that $5,000 is $50,000 because I guarantee you from those 40 people who joined in that little bit of time, in those 2 hours, 40 of those people, all I need is 4 people, 5 people to join the accelerator. That's already worth the energy and the time that I did that. So I'm here to teach you all how to do exactly that. Exactly that. To use your systems, use your automations, use delegation so that you can improve your process, improve your quality of experience for your customer and for yourself. Y'all, we can't sit here and have the life that we want to design when we're sitting here answering the phone and emails and DMs, and somebody Facebook messaged just a picture that's this small that they screenshot and they want this on the t-shirt. Look, you upload that on my website's going to tell you that picture is trash. It's pure trash. So when you upload that picture and the website tells you it's trash, when it prints out as trash, guess what that website did? Told you it was trash. Now, do I have to go back and forth with you now and tell you that that's a low resolution image? Can you actually send me the photo instead of a screenshot of a Facebook post? Can you actually send me the photo? Send me the link to where the photo is so I can at least download the photo myself. You don't have to do any of that anymore. You don't have to interface with the customer back and forth. Well, what color and what words? And, oh no, I misspelled this name. Now I got to reprint these shirts all over again. This is literally all online and it's contracts. Okay. Let me see what else. Overall, right now, just so I know for us, like the saving grace is, oh, if I just had a Shopify store, if I just had a store and it was pretty and people could go to it, that's not the end of it. So we're going to make a pretty Shopify store. And I promise you, some of you that whether you take advantage of this offer or not, I promise you by the end of it, you will still need help and support. And we'll have some do-it-yourself ways to do that. I promise you, I won't leave you out. But what I am saying is what I do with the Shopify Accelerator Group and with the Inner Circle is I'm actually taking my time to give like one-on-one time and advice based on what your scenario is, what you need help with. And that is invaluable, but it's definitely worth $12,000. Definitely worth 12 for 12 weeks of one-on-one coaching. It is worth that amount. Every single week, we're doing something with your business that I promise you wouldn't think to do for yourself outside of this. And you wouldn't do it with this sense of urgency. You wouldn't do it with this sense of follow-up. You wouldn't do it with this sense of help along the way. And I'm just saying we could do the 10,000 hours of YouTube videos, or we can come to somebody that has 10,000 hours worth of experience. That's why I told you, I know y'all can coach because y'all got 10,000 hours worth of experience in something that you can get somebody to pay $12,000 for. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? It's not, I can't afford it. It's how can I afford it? Well, you could go out there and sell $12,000 products, packages. That's one way. You can go out there and get some contracts right now. I did one contract, a bulk contract, and it was $6,000 doing a festival. Y'all can't tell me it can't be done. I know it can be done. I know what you're capable of. So all you have to do is say how and change it from I can't to how. And I promise you, your mind will start spinning. And if this isn't the opportunity, then there will be another opportunity in the future. But here's what happens. Y'all saw it was $10,000 last time. It's $12,000 this time. I guarantee you next time we do a challenge, it will be $15,000. We'll have our success stories. We'll have our testimonials the same way I told you to grow your brand and your business. Get your testimonials, get your social proof, and then charge more, charge your worth because you have the social proof. I am not just doing something and not telling you what I'm doing. I'm showing you what I'm doing. I'm living what I'm doing. And I'm telling you exactly what I'm doing so that you know how to do the same thing. So I'm not going to sit here and give y'all all of the, we're going to sit here till midnight again, y'all. Overall, how to optimize your business. Yep. Concept of running business, automation, creating funnels. Y'all, I didn't know about funnels. Now I do. And now I understand how the business world works. And we're not even really designing it here. Matter of fact, I want to teach y'all don't have to design. In the Shopify Accelerator, we're going to have and right now this should be up by, I would say give me 2 weeks, y'all, because I'm going to go into Atlanta for a week. But we're going to have the designer inside of our system. So if you need a design done quickly, you should, at this point in time, if you're in the Shopify Accelerator, you should actually be not designing at all. It's one of your MWA. Somebody tell me what MWA stands for. What's the MWA? What's the MWA? Somebody tell me what the MWA is. Minimum wage activity. I'm telling you, if you can grow your brand, grow your business, and focus on the things that scale, you can't scale doing more than 10 to 100 designs a day. You can't scale that. Now, the templates help you scale that for sure. But what you have to focus on is, if I got an order of 1,000 designs, could I handle that? What do I need to do next? If I got a contract, if I got a government contract right now for $500,000 worth of shirts, which happens, by the way, can I do it? Absolutely you can, because now you know that you have resources to do that. But you must be able to scale your business. You must understand the principles of scaling your business. I promise y'all, I thought that marketing was so scary. Like y'all might think about Photoshop. I thought that I'm not a good marketer because I'm not a good salesperson. I don't even like people selling to me. Y'all, when I really got into understanding what I naturally do is sell people on things that help them and solutions and resolutions that help them, I started realizing that I'm helping people when I sell them things. You will too. But you have to understand the overarching part of business that's going to take you from crafting to quitting, and then from quitting to enterprise, and from enterprise to empire. That's the move. That is the move. All right, my loves. Well, I will tell you this. Congratulations, in order of you doing your business full time. Congratulations. Congratulations. That is a big deal. That's a huge deal. All right. No, I can't hang to 1 a.m. again. I need to get on YouTube and get this video up for my people that are going to be ready to do the Shopify store tomorrow. So listen, y'all. I see that some of you have already done the application. Make sure that you fill the application out. And what we'll do is on Saturday, we'll have a meeting after we do, because we're still going to do our bonus day. Don't feel like you have to do the application to do the bonus day. But for those, after we do our bonus session, we're going to have a special session just for those that are interested in the accelerator, so I can answer questions. I can kind of show some things off. I can kind of show you more of the back end. If y'all want to see, things on the back end of the app, I can show you more on the back end of the Shopify store, and kind of give you more in depth there. So just make sure you fill the application out if you're interested in attending that session, because honestly, I don't want to waste your time if this is not what you're ready to do yet. So I want you all to, whoever is interested, I want to make sure that we spend that time together. You get that devoted attention, and that you get your questions answered. And also you get to see a little extra sauce. Okay. All right. So let's do this then. Let's go ahead. Let's call this a night. I know that you all have completed so much between Monday and today that tomorrow is actually going to be a bit of a breeze. Can y'all imagine the hardest thing that y'all thought to do, which is to make a Shopify store, is going to be the thing that we get done tomorrow. All right, loves. So I will see y'all tomorrow. We're going to do 7 o'clock. Again, 7 o'clock tomorrow. So what we'll do is, if you, I want you to go ahead and set up your Shopify, set up your Shopify. I'm going to give you this link again for Shopify. And Lori, I should have dropped that to you too. I apologize. Okay. Yep. Nope, Lori, what's that? Not that link. this is the link right here for them to actually sign up for Shopify. I'll also put it on the back end of your, I'll put it on the back end of your login for the Academy for this particular course, okay? All right, so listen, y'all. Here we are. Y'all know, I appreciate you. I love you dearly. And until tomorrow, bye. Y'all take it easy. Get some rest. Get some rest. I'm going to stay up tonight, but y'all get some rest, okay? You are welcome. You are welcome. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Bye, y'all. Bye, bye, bye. Good night. Good night.